All right, cool. Welcome, everybody. I'm going to be pulling up a few things here. Welcome to the night crew, to the Night Owl Theater. And I am just pulling up my channel real quick. So, yeah, I hope everybody had a wonderful day, wonderful last couple of days. I've been really busy trying to get a whole bunch of stuff done. And I had a little trip to town today. I was going to have a barbecue tonight, and then I realized I was out of briquettes, which hardly ever happens. But anyway, which was probably good because I probably didn't have time for a barbecue. I kind of lost track of the day because I was kind of running. All right. I'm pulling up my chat right now so I can say hi to everybody. We're going to go over a few things. Let me just get this set up here. Yeah, so I don't know why my chat's not coming up. Hold on a second. I cannot see anybody in the chat yet, so I kind of gave Grace a late notice. She found out about the time you guys found out. I was going to maybe just wait till tomorrow, but then and somebody said, say it out loud, said it out loud. She said, are you going live? So I thought, yeah, I probably should have. And otherwise, I was going to put off till tomorrow. But anyway, I got my top chat up. Now I got the live chat up, even better. All right, let's say hi to everybody. So hello to Say It Out Loud. Yeah, I was kind of on the fence whether to put off till tomorrow, but then Say It Out Loud, said it out loud. I said, yeah, I might as well go on. So good evening to Say It Out Loud. Good evening to Susan Says So Much. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna be showing something tonight. Good evening to Susan. Dee, I'm so glad you're doing live streams again. I've missed it. Well, thanks, Dee. I've kind of missed coming on every night. I used to come on every night for what, 8 years or something. And I do miss coming on every night. And about this time, I still got a lot of energy. All my chores are done. My work is done for the day. I used to work like 12 hours and come home and get recharged and do a live stream till 2 in the morning. From like 11 to 2. Definitely night owl channel. And that's why I realized there's other people who are night owls. Anyway, good evening to Stand Out Loud. Susan said so much. D, good to see you tonight. My very long time friend. Florida Life in the Sun. Wavy hands and hello to you. Hey, party people. Yes. Yes, party people. Thanks for coming to the party. Anyway, good to see everybody tonight. There's the moderator. Good evening to Grace. Sandy. Hi, Kathy. Sandy here, all the way from New Zealand. Hey, Sandy. Did you used to be here a long time ago? Oh, yeah. Actually, I think you were here last year. Yes, good evening to Sandy. Or I'm not sure what time it is there. So hello to New Zealand. I think there's 2 people from New Zealand, but anyway, good evening to Sandy from New Zealand, or good morning. I know you guys are way off from us. I think you are probably 5 o'clock tomorrow. Is that right? Anyway, good evening to Sandy and New Zealand from the United States. And Grace, greetings, salutations to you too. Yes, good evening to everybody. Did I just miss somebody? T, Susan, I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. So Sandy, Betty, good evening to Betty. Hi everyone from Ontario, Canada, eh? Nice. You are kind of my neighbor. It's so nice outside. Yes, it is here too. Except this mosquitoes got bad. And that's like the first, it's probably only the second time I've gotten mosquitoes this year. I think it was all the rain. It kind of sprouted out a bunch of mosquitoes, I guess. They like that standing water. See, I'm just making sure I don't miss anybody. Yeah, so we're gonna go over a few things. I don't know what's new in your guys's in your neighborhood. Let's see. Dear Jane, good evening to Dear Jane. She says hi to me in the chat. Just see here. What else we got? Audie Riley, good to see you tonight. It's great to hear you at the end of the night. Oh, this is my time. This is my second wind here. But it's great to have you. Thanks for coming. Dear Jane says hi to everybody. Amazing, great. She is amazing. Let's see. Let's see. I have been. Oh, Susan. Oh, well, welcome, Susan, as a member. Did I just miss that? How did I miss that? Oh, I think I'm behind. That's why. Okay. Well, thank you, Susan, for becoming a member. Welcome. I wish this thing scrolled better because it's really it's kind of like a rubber binder. It goes down and then it springs back. Kind of complicated. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't really do that on my phone, but it does it. I'm trying to scroll it with the mouse, so it's a little. Anyway, so where did I leave off? Okay, so anyway, thank you, Susan said so much. So it's great to hear you at the end of the night. And this is about where I left off. Thank you. And I'm very happy to see everybody, you and everybody. Betty, I've been up for 42. Have you? You know, a lot of people say that I put them to sleep. Yes, I am thinking of Sandy from, you're right, Grace. Grace has got a fantastic memory. And years ago, we had a Sandy from Australia. But I know this is a different. I know that this is a different one. But at first, I thought it was the other Sandy from Australia. But this is Sandra, right? One is Sandy, and Sandra's been here for a little while too. But yeah, years ago we had. Now I kind of lost my spot. Okay, so anyway, yeah, I think she's Sandra, right? We have a Sandy from Australia and a Sandra from Australia, but anyway. Yeah. So anyway, I hope you can get some sleep, some rest. Not sure why. Not sure why you can't sleep, but I sure hope you can. Body needs the rest, Betty. And people, yeah, they tell me that I put them to sleep, and it's a compliment. It's a compliment. They say they like because I used to come on every night. People used to listen to fall asleep, and they said they appreciated that. So I always absolutely took it as a compliment. Dang, Betty, how come? Yes, how come? Yeah, because that's not good for you. I'm outside. It's nice out here right now. Awesome. Do you have mosquitoes there? Do you have mosquitoes there? I just got eaten alive out there as soon as it started getting dark. Uh, extreme pain. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. Uh, well, I yeah, I would yeah, you don't need to get into your medical stuff, but yeah, I've dealt with pain, and I've got some, I've got some things that I do to try to deal with it. So yes, gosh, I wish I could help you, and I don't want you really to spill your stuff here, but um, all right, okay. This is just crazy the way this chat is fighting me like this. But yeah, Sandy King is from New Zealand, and she's been with you from the Whitaker stuff. She's been saying hello from New Zealand since last year. So yeah, that is Sandy. Another one is Sandra, who we haven't seen for a while. Yeah, Sandy's been with us since last year. She always says hello from Australia. That's how I remember her. All right. Let's see. Yep. So yeah. So anyway, we're gonna go over a couple things real quick. Hello, Miss January. Good to see you tonight. Welcome. Sandy, it's only 8:15 here on a Tuesday night here in Hollywood, California. Tell me, how are things in the future? Yes, she has actually time traveled into tomorrow. I think New Zealand is about like dinner time tomorrow, right? So yeah, she's into like Wednesday at dinner time. If I might be wrong, but she is into Wednesday, that's for sure. Even the people in UK are in Wednesday. So yes, it is nice to talk to the time travelers and see how things look for tomorrow. Let's see. Going back inside. All right. Lack of sleep doesn't help with pain. I wish you could do something. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, I wish we could do something for you. Wish we could do something for you. Say it out loud as a prayer, Betty. I'm sorry to hear that. Heavenly Father, please bring comfort and relief to Betty. Ease her pain. Give her strength for today. Surround her with your peace and love. In Jesus' name, amen. Yeah, if so, send prayers to Betty, and also like just anything, healers, angels, positive energy. I know, but I cannot lay down too much pain in my back. Are you getting help for that? So sorry to hear that, Betty. That's awful. Heck yeah, they love to bite me. You got skeeters down there. Once they just start biting, I can't take it. I gotta go in. Yeah. Yeah, ice pack. Yeah, heating pads always help for me. Chronic fibro and bad back. Yeah, yeah. I've had 2 back surgeries, so and my sympathies to you about the back because it's rough. Can't do much without your back. Well, hey Tina. Hey Kathy, how's your day been? My day was awesome. It was awesome. Thank you. How was your day, Tina? Mine went great. Thanks for asking. Nothing helps, not even meds. Oh, it's terrible. Can you smoke some weed to ease the pain? That's from saying out loud. Yeah, the doctor, most states now, doctor will prescribe something for you. You can get some of that medical marijuana, or they also have gummies. I know some YouTubers that get prescription gummies. Not a chance. Sent star for 2 joules. You know what? I was reading about that, but I'm not really sure if I comprehend really with the stars and joules. But thank you for sending stars and joules. I saw that, but I think yeah, I really didn't get what it meant. Tina says, Betty, have you tried a nerve block or burn? That's a good question. I've had them nerve blocks. At least gives you like some temporary relief. Well, welcome back, Dee. Just pain meds, that does not work. Very nice, kid. I haven't been bit by a mosquito in a long time. Hope you didn't jinx yourself of saying that. Yeah. Yeah, we've had some rain lately, and it usually makes them worse. Everyone say hi to everybody. I do red light therapy for my back and migraines. Oh, I've heard good things about. Hey, Brooks and Gardens, good to see you tonight. Yeah, I've heard good things about that red light therapy. I noticed I watch a few people like holistic medicine and stuff, and people really and I used to do the same thing. I used to just not even take natural remedies seriously because I worked in a doctor's office. Most people there thought that was crazy talk, but we did have one doctor that was kind of a natural remedy, but they kind of frowned on her stuff. But anyway, well, actually, she was a physician assistant, a PA, which is pretty much she can do most of doctor stuff, not like heart stuff or whatever. And then they get their stuff signed off at the end of the day. But anyway, she was and I used to think that's weird, but now I realize that those natural remedies were around for thousands of years for a reason. You know what I mean? Yeah, but anyway, welcome Brooks and Gardens. Yeah, the red light therapy I've heard about. Nerve ablation could work minimally invasive. Yeah, and that's good if there's not like a big recovery and it's not a shock to the system like surgery. You get steroid shots for your hips. Yeah, I used to do that. Used to get them steroid shots for my knee and my back. Yeah, there's not been much rain here. Hope we're not going into a drought. Yeah, Oklahoma, you guys can get some droughts, huh? I had 18 steroids in my back at one time. The doctor refused to do it again because it made, yeah. It lasts less and less each time. Yeah. Uh, Drove in storms today to pick up my kitten I adopted. 100-mile trip. I hate driving in storms. Yeah, hate driving in storms. I do too. It seems so dangerous. Um, Boy, I wish you lived closer. I got a bunch of super cute kittens. I got 4 of them here that need a home. Well, actually, yeah, 4 of them. I'm keeping one of them. We have an opening for an indoor cat. Yeah, I get because I got my 2 cats. I got my 2 cats I've had for years, and then my other 2 disappeared last year. So I do have an opening for one. So I got a little tortoise shell. Her name is Shelly, and she's so cute. She likes her belly rub, so she lays on her back and stretches and insists I rub her. She's so cute. So now I got 3 indoors and a couple that kind of come and go. Yeah, Betty, you can't take them but a few times a year. Not good for you, but yeah, all that stuff. Wish I knew how Betty Whitaker is doing. Yeah, me too. You know, I wonder if we're ever gonna know. And uh, you know, I think they really can't talk because they want to see their family. And Patrick, I don't know if he sees them or not, but he can't really say anything. He can't say anything right now. He's got his legal stuff. So I don't know. Maybe someday when Patrick's done with his legal stuff, maybe he can let us know how they're doing. It's about the closest I think we're gonna get. Oh, and speaking of Patrick, we're gonna go. There's a mosquito in here, and it's just bumming me out, man. I killed one, and another one came in. Came in when I opened the door. So yeah, speaking of Patrick, last night Patrick was getting taught how to do his live streams on YouTube. There was a guy there helping him. They were doing like a couple test streams. I'll show you real quick. Bam. So I'm gonna shout out Patrick's channel. Look at me. I'm shouting out Patrick's channel. Patrick, you owe me. You got to shout me out now too. Okay. Now, if you want to see Patrick's channel, is Patrick Work, because there's so many people made videos about Patrick, so it might be difficult navigating through all those Patrick Work videos. So just go Patrick Work Bad Talk 2. It'll come straight to here. But I saw him revving up the live stream. A friend of his, and I think they assigned a few moderators. Hey, Susan, are you a moderator? So they assigned a few moderators, I think. And so he did say this on Susan's live stream about him doing this. But anyway, so it looked like he was figuring out how to do the live stream last night. He said, look forward to the upcoming shit show live on YouTube. But he has shit with the $sign. Oh, maybe that's just to get past the algorithms. Somebody is snoring really bad. I don't know if it is a dog or cat. Yeah, so anyway, there's that. So it looks like he's got 2 Timmy videos. The rest looks like just him playing stuff. And anyway, so that's that. Just wanted to give that a shout out. Now, so yeah, so let me see what in the Susan, are you still here? Susan, hold on a second. Second. I knew. Dang it. Comment just went up. Let's see here. Or should coach to give him a good home? Yes. It's so funny because when I lived in a big city, you could sell kittens 40, 50 bucks. But here out in the country, you can't even give them away. Let's see. Because everybody's got kittens. I'm going up to Georgia, visit my sister, and leave Lucy here while I go on vacation. Oh, yeah? Are you going to be by Waverly Hall by any chance? We'll have fun there. I adopted a long hair, orange and white kitty boy. I named him Fozzie. Oh, that is cute. The orange ones are almost always boys. You can tell mostly, except for the tabbies. You can tell most cats by the color if they're going to be a boy or girl. The calicos obviously are girls. The tortoiseshells are girls. But yeah, the orange one and the orange ones can get big. They're cute. Yeah. Fozzie is a cute name, isn't it? Me too. Yeah. Like Fozzie the bear. Yeah. That is cute. A little Fozzie. Fuzzy Fozzie. Don't have time. Patrick still thinks he's going to be a country music star? Is he? He should have probably tried that first. You know? Wish Patrick hadn't hooked up with Eric. I know. Oh, I was going to do a poll. And I don't know how to do the poll thing. I could probably figure it out, but I wanted to. So I just want to know, like, oh, here, we'll ask this question first. First question. Who did you suspect first that there was something wrong? Was it Eric or Patrick? First question. Who did you suspect maybe not being on the up and up first? Was it Eric or Patrick? You know, or Susan says Eric. I figured as much. Florida says Eric. Yeah, well, you guys put your answers in the chat. Eric, I suspected Eric. Okay. Yeah, because that's the first question I want to add. Eric, okay. I told you guys the other day that, and I've told you guys this last fall too, that when Patrick was doing the videos first, you know, I thought it was kind of cool, right? And I told my friend that, hey, did you see the Whitakers are back? And some guy is like bringing them fish and stuff. And my friend was very, you know, pessimistic. Well, what should I say? Suspicious. And my friend didn't see it, but my friend said, oh, they're just scam artists. And I said, no, he's just like fishing and stuff with the kid, with Timmy and stuff. And she's like, they're scammers. And I thought, well, you know, so I just want to say I was open-minded. Okay. I didn't go in there saying, oh, they're scammers. She was saying they're scammers. She didn't even see them. She said, oh, they're anybody that's trying. She said, anybody over there trying to film the Whitakers wants money and they're scammers. And I'm like, well, I don't know. I'm going to, you know, give them a chance or whatever. And then on that first time where they had the video, Meet Eric and Patrick. We all know, right? We all seen it. So that raised some red flags. Now, I don't know if we heard about Eric up until then. Remember, so it was the end of June, the last 3 days of June. Eric shows up there, and that's where he brought Ray to the doctor, got the air conditioner. I don't even know what else, some other stuff. And he only had $100 on him, and then he deleted that video. But yeah, but so he shows up there and he does the Whitaker interview where it sound. I mean, it's like he was farming for information. It was like an interrogation from Betty and Larry for like an hour or so. And even I thought some weird. Hey, Italian girl, good to see you tonight. Welcome. And but when I saw that, I thought, okay, something's weird. And Eric, anyway. And then my friend came over again, and I said, yeah, there might be something weird about these guys. maybe there is something weird. Because yeah, she assumed there were gonna be it was gonna be a shady thing. I thought, nah, I'm gonna keep my open mind, you know what I mean? And so anyway. Okay. All right. Eric, both. Patrick. Something sinister about Patrick. Eric, you flip-flopped a little. Yeah. And that also is a very realistic thing that would happen too, is because as time goes on, there was red flags like coming from both of them, but like maybe more red flags flying from Eric. You know what I mean? But so as time went on, time will tell, right? Eric, both. Patrick, Eric. Good evening to we're asking who did you suspect of doing something shady, Patrick or Eric? Who first? Don't know, keep flip-flopping what I think about. Yeah. And that's I can see this is a circumstance that would definitely be happening. Yes, Grace, my cousin went there before, found relatives. Don't think much of Patrick at first. Like I thought a bit slow neighbor. Yeah. Were Patrick's charges because of Eric running to West Virginia State Police when he realized they were involved? Patrick's, I don't know. I don't think Patrick's, well, couple reasons. Tumbler number one with the straw. Eric said that he called. Like Eric is trying to claim from a while back that he initiated the investigation. He wanted the investigation. And I never believed that, because who in their right mind, even if you didn't do anything wrong, who would go to the police and insist that they do an investigation on you? I can't imagine going to the sheriff's department and insisting that they do an investigation on me. This is dumb. Like, nobody would do that. But Creepalachia said that he's got a video of it. He dropped the dime on Creepalachia said that he's got the proof. He had a talk with Patrick, and he said, I'm pretty sure if I remember right, he said he had a talk with Patrick on the phone. He recorded it, and then after that, he gave it to Corporal Gilkerson, and then there was somebody, I think it was like Australia or New Zealand, one of those. But there was somebody made a large donation on Friday the 5th of September. When Eric announced that that morning, remember, he said that Amish agreed to do the house and it's a go. So somebody donated like a couple of $1,000 from like overseas or something. And they also made a complaint to the state police that they got off, because 6 hours later 9 hours later, he's losing his mind on a live stream saying that everything is off. You know, the house is canceled. But yet he kept taking in donations. Now, why didn't he just go down the list and just refund everybody's money? Why do you have to ask for the money back? No house, refund the money. So I don't think the charges were initiated because Eric did it. He says he did. But yeah, both shady. Patrick's charges were because Betty and Larry signed a criminal complaint. Interesting. Did they really? Is that what initiate? Well, was that after the 5th or 5th? So the investigation, I think, was it was on a Monday. I think it was the 15th of September. I don't have the calendar next to me, but I think it was Monday, the 15th of September, is when they announced the investigation. That's interesting. Because Betty and Larry signed a criminal complaint. Huh. Yeah, both are into some shady stuff. I think Patrick cares about the family, but he got money hungry. Yeah. But I believe that Eric, yeah, he does lie. I believe that Creepalachia started it after the interview with Pat. Yeah, that's what he said. I believe, yeah, he did. He said that on his stream. He recorded the call with Patrick and then he gave it to the Corporal Gilgison, and I think that's what set it off. But there was people complaining already about large sums of money. I mean, that's what I heard. I don't know. I got nothing to back it up. I got no paperwork on that. This thing, it's just like boxing a kangaroo right here. Yeah, you're welcome, Brooks. I had the criminal complaint, but I've not given. You've not been given it permission to share. Where can I get that? Where can I get a copy of that? Because I have FOIA stuff, and there's nothing there. So how can I get a copy of that? How did I get my hands on that? Eric is a liar, and he wouldn't have said shit because he was in it for the money. Kuplatch started it, then the cops got Betty and Larry to sign the complaint. Oh, interesting. Really? Huh. And that was all happen. That had to all happen between Friday, September 5th, and Monday. I don't know if it was the 15th, whatever that day was. Hey, always Faith. If Eric is innocent, then why did Mark ask investigation for protection and immunity for him? Who's Mark? Are you talking about soft white underbelly? I think the Jason guy shared it on Facebook. Oh, that Jason Mick something? Huh. Who? Mark who? Mark isn't a criminal complaint. Isn't a criminal complaint public once? That's what I would think. That's what I'm saying. Where do I get this criminal complaint? Mark, Eric's buddy. What? He did what? If Eric is innocent, then why did Mark, some people call him douche, ask the investigator for protection and immunity for him? Did he really? Did Eric say that on his live stream? He rambles so much that it kind of, it's like it's kind of like a word salad, and you kind of stop listening mentally. So there's some stuff I might have missed. Did he say that? Mark is not helping Eric. No. And he washed his hands of the Whitakers. Well, yeah, you're right. You're talking about the other Mark from Soft White Underbelly. That's right. Because Ernie told us Ernie said that him and Eric, I'm sorry, Ernie told us that him and Patrick uh, called Mark from Soft White Underbelly on the phone, and they asked him, "Can you help the Whitakers when the family got taken?" And Mark is like, I like the Whitakers, but no can do. Nope. Well, I'll show you. Okay. Oh, really? Yes, he said it on the live. I had the clip. Yeah, the other Mark's off, and I won't watch Eric and Patrick, right? Huh. Yeah, just tell me where the well, I know that they assumed, I know that Eric and probably Mark, his friend, probably assumed they had immunity since they were working with adult protection. Then that's why he was flabbergasted when his buddy Dwayne texted him and sent him a copy of the news release that Eric was a suspect in the fraud investigation. Susan talking about Mark later. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, Susan's talking about Mark from Soft White Underbelly. Faith is talking about Mark Douchebag. Yep. And you know what I found interesting today? Now, I just came in. I just figured I was going to pull up something, and I was going to pull up something about that Robert. Remember, I always showed that John Mass Foundation, and anyway, that Eric was a part of, and guess what? Mark Douche also was part of that foundation. I went to pull it up and it's gone. I said, wait a minute. That was the website where it said his own son makes log cabins. Did they take that down because, it don't look too good? Now, I hope I have a clip of that. Does anybody got a picture of that? I think I do, but I haven't looked at it. I think Mark Douches was wanting in on the scam. Yeah, I think so too. And I think Robert Mass somehow was not innocent himself, because he knows damn well that you don't need to be driving state after state and staying in hotels to talk to somebody about building a log cabin. That was nothing but a melted out, vacation for everybody. Bunch of nonsense. Yeah, but that website thing is gone. I can't find it. This was a live. You can see Eric stuttering. Oh, really? Isn't that funny? Remember I told you guys from the very beginning, I love when Mark comes on, his buddy, because Mark Douche, because and the reason he got the nickname Douche, so I heard, is that when he had Mark, his buddy, on and introduced him, the crowd was really angry because Eric had just called off the the Amish cabin and all the promises, and he was quitting. And there was a lot of angry people in the chat. And then Eric, remember, he had like 3 tumblers going that night at least. And all sweaty and just anyway, you guys remember. And then Eric says, "Now I know people have some questions, so Mark, can you read some of the people's questions?" And Mark says, "Yeah, here he is. Here's some douchebag wants to know why you're quitting." And then he was calling people douchebags, and he was calling people idiots, and what else? I have it on file. I have a Mark Douche file, and I have him calling people names. They for asking questions. that obviously, why? Of course, they're asking. This gave a bunch of money and saw him quit. And yeah, so he was calling like person after person. He was calling him douchebag, everything else. And so I thought, well, that's kind of how he got his nickname. So I heard. Uh, and it's so funny because Mark always says things he shouldn't say, like knowing the oh, and that story changed too, by the way. Remember, they didn't know the Amish bishop at all, and then when I called him out and said, you know, Douche said that they knew the Amish bishop for 30 years, and then Eric's like up, you know, you know, he was just like, oops. And then like he shouldn't have said that. And then the last time they did a live stream, they said that they didn't know. Now it's back to didn't know the bishop, but then remembered that he used to be back in Montana. Like, no. You said he was from Pennsylvania. Remember? They said he used to be in Pennsylvania. They were getting his story mixed up. So okay, you knew him from Pennsylvania, but now he's in Virginia. But then this time he said they knew him from Montana or Idaho, where John Robert Mass lives. Eric was saying how he was an open book, giving them complete access to his Facebook and text. Then as Eric is doing that, giving them everything, Mark says to the guy, absolutely. And Eric, oh crap, I just left my spot. Let's see. This thing sprung like a rubber band. Hold on a second. All right, here it is. Okay, so then he was doing that. Mark says to the guy, it's not all gonna fit. So I keep, oh, that's okay. Absolutely. And Eric charged it all to the Whitaker. Yeah, all that trip, all them expenses for friends. And the one friend we still don't even know. We don't even know who Robert Mass' friend was. Now they're trying to justify Mark being there, calling him the project manager. Okay, let's get this straight. You're going to have the Amish people build the house, right? But since they don't do permits or anything up to code, you have to get an additional contractor, building contractor, and permits and everything from another person. And on top of that, you have Mark who's going to overlook what? Like, yeah, his story is just, it's like watching somebody, you know, burn their tires right into the mud. He's spinning his tires and he's just digging deeper and deeper. I don't understand why Eric wasn't arrested. He has most of the money yet. And I would bet that there is no money. You know what I mean? Just my guess, my opinion, my thoughts. You know, he says it's all safe in a savings account. Last week, or a few days ago, somebody came and called me an idiot. They said, "Hey, you idiot, Whitaker's." No, what did he say? He said, "Hey, you idiot." He said, Eric gave West Virginia Whitaker's money last Friday. Like, oh, okay, I should have known that. Anyway, yeah, he also gave it to them on Thanksgiving, and we remember that too. Eric was studying real bad and shaking and sweating. Which time? Narrow it down. It's okay. You can take all the time you want. Always, Faith. Eric, Mark ended up asking. He was like, are you guys, you know, you're going to have some protection with him, right? Like, does he get immunity or what? Like, he's tell me what, yeah, just tell me which live stream that was. Yeah, that's ringing a bell. I think I remember that now. Then he said he gave Mass, yeah, 500 to the Amish. Then before he said he gave them that money. Yeah, first he said he wrote a check. Yeah, that story changed too. You're right. You caught that. Yeah, now it was he was gonna give him the money. So, I was quoting Eric as he talked about Mark Aston Community. Sorry, no, that's all. It's fine. I think I remember that, but I don't remember which live stream was it in. Hurry and tell me before he deletes it. Oh, absolutely, money's gone. Yeah, well, just look at the look on his face. That's my opinion. I got nothing to back it up, but yeah, I think so. Everything that he's been saying on his lives will be used to impeach any testimony. Yeah, right. That's why I do have to give Patrick a little credit. At least he shut his mouth finally. Eric said that douchebag Mark paid for the permits, and then he said he couldn't get the permits. Yeah, that story really gets tripped up, and I think they forgot like what they said last fall, because now they're saying that, well, yeah, so they paid for the permits, they had them in their hand, and they said they're gonna, and yeah, money gone. That's right, Tina. It's gone. I firmly believe that Eric has spent all the money. Yeah, I think so too. Because I don't think he's very good at managing money. He likes to maybe he likes to make it rain, you know what I mean? He spends like a rock star. Yeah. Yeah, which time? Narrow it down. Which time when he was sweating and nervous and talking in circles? Same thing Eric did with the burn victim master. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we should check into that, huh? Because I have heard about that. It was a little boy. Or it was a boy. It was a minor. Somebody under 18. It was a kid that got burned. Hey, 2 Paws. I bet everyone Eric paid, including his brother, $500. He paid him. Yeah, that no taxes were paid. I would love the IRS to check out all his money going everywhere. You know what, 2 Paws? That's a good point. Because yes, somebody has to account for the taxes on all this big money. And they were getting Patrick said at one point it was 60 or 70,000 a month. That was out of his mouth. 20 grand a piece per month. But then they didn't pay Whitakers, so that anyway, it's so bad. Too bad they had to crash and burn like that out of greed. I mean, Eric certainly never paid Patrick. No. Yes, please look into burn victim donation. Right? Yeah, I was thinking that too. So all I've heard about, and I've heard from a couple different places, and where I heard it was from online on these threads like Reddit and all these blogs online. They were talking about it, so I don't know what's true, what's not. But what I kept seeing was there was a boy that got burned, and I think the mother. I heard a story. The mother was making hash or making something, whatever it was, and there was like an explosion. The kid got burned, and they didn't have no insurance. So Eric pulls up this GoFundMe for the burn kid. You know what I mean? His treatment, and I think he had to have a surgery or something. I think he has surgeries or something. But anyway, Eric runs the GoFundMe. They get all this money, and then they find out that, yeah, insurance is going to cover it. They probably got medical assistance or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, they find out, yeah, well, where'd that money go? And that's what people were saying. Where did that money go? Because the insurance paid for that kid. Eric, I mean, even Shriners. I don't know if everybody in Minnesota, we got Shriners. You know what I mean? And if you're a child and you, because my sister's baby needed treatment when she was a baby, and the Shriners paid for it all. She didn't have money, so there's kids. They always come up with something. You know what I mean? But yeah. So anyway, that's what I heard. But I would like to look into that. Yeah. And that's not the only one, you guys. Yeah. Brooks, I keep forgetting to look that right. Yeah, so I've seen some stuff written online about it. Maybe the IRS should be looking into Eric. Yeah. And then there was the other trip. Yeah, maybe they are looking. And this is sometimes what it takes. Sometimes what it takes. Oops, you guys, I forgot. Stop the presses. I'm not supposed to talk about Eric. That's right. That's right, you guys. We got to shut this down. I can't talk about Eric. So I heard today through the grapevine that somebody wants my exact address because they're going to serve me with some papers. Because if I got the message right, it was because I said Ray doesn't poop his pants every day or something like that. So somehow I'm going to get served papers for that. And then I heard also that like 2 or 3 weeks ago that I had 3 days before I was going to get arrested. So I think somebody just wants to dox me. And so they're looking, so anyways, yeah, because me and 2 others, Toddy and Justin, if you're listening, yeah, we're all going to get arrested in the next 7 days. As soon as they find my exact address, they're going to arrest me. Yeah. And so, you guys, I'm going to have to put up a GoFundMe if that happens. I'm going to have Grace run it. And we're going to probably have to get like double or triple that we actually need. And then her and I can like split the rest. Right, Grace? Yeah, I guess that's the drill around here. You just make up reasons for fundraisers. And then, I mean, okay, my question is, how do people keep getting away with this? I mean, like if any of us did this stuff, I'm pretty sure we'd get arrested or something bad would happen. But how can somebody have fundraiser after fundraiser and nothing happened to them? I don't know. And this stuff with the Whitakers, like, good grief. Like I said, even what about the blackmail? How come nobody's arrested for the blackmail? It's just like, why do people keep getting away with this? So, the first live Eric did with Mark, they talked about it, Brian. The first live Eric did with Mark, they talked about it. Maybe they're looking. Yeah. Patrick did get some money. I seen it in the oh yeah, he did. Yeah, it's Patrick. So in July, Patrick got Whitaker's share. It's supposed to be for get walls in his house. Then Patrick got all the leftover money from the when he begged for the Airbnb stuff, and he got I think $4,000 from that. And then in August 21st, Eric gave Patrick more money, and they did not give Whitaker's. That's when he came up with a story. At the August 21st payday, he came up with a story that we have to put all Whitaker's money into a trust fund. Like, what the hell? No, let's put your money in a trust fund. Yeah, so Patrick did get money. He did. He got July 21st, August 21st. And I don't know about the other platforms. I think they're on Twitch and TikTok or some other. I don't even know what they are. Shoot, I forgot about Brian. So many players. Yeah. Brian, the one who you talking about the boot up the rear end, Brian? Boot up the tushy, Brian. The kid had Obamacare. They eventually agreed to pay for their surgery. Eric walked away with over $50,000 allegedly. I know it was a lot because people were screaming, Eric, where's that money? Eric, where's that money? Yeah. Eric, that was okay. And I'm going to tell you another one off the top of my head. Yeah, Karma, yeah, you can't hide from Karma. Karma knows your address. This person might not know my address. Here's my address, okay? I know she's listening. get a pen and paper, write this down, okay? Because instead of bothering everybody for my address, I'm just gonna give it out to the public. Go ready? Get a pen, get a paper. I'll tell you. I'm gonna give you my address right now. It's 321 F off. That's what it is. Yeah, I will. I'll need an Airbnb for like a month, just to get away. I mean, just to get away, and in case I hurt my leg, but mostly just to get away. I'll need an Airbnb for a month. Yeah, somebody's trying to get my. They're trying to get my address because they're trying to serve me papers. Because I said Ray doesn't always poop his pants. Yeah. Yeah, Gray, fire up that GoFundMe. We'll split what's ever left. Wink, wink. I am very scared. I've been hiding out in my garden and on my lawnmower. Every time a plane flies over, a car goes by, I almost crap my pants. Yes. Thank you, Tina. She says you got me. So yes, if I get arrested, just tell him I'm sorry. Maybe Ray does poop his pants every day. I'm so sorry. I'll never say that again. Just if they let me out of jail, I'll never say Ray doesn't poop his pants every day. The immunity question is on his. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, timestamp too. Thank you. Let's see. May 12th. Wow. Timestamp 1:55:00. Wow, on the dot. That was towards the end, huh? Maybe Mark Douche was getting a little worn out, and his lips started getting too loose, and he started spilling the beans. I don't know when Eric is going to learn to leave Mark at home. Okay, don't bring him with you. He's not helping. And then he got out on there and threatened everybody. He accused the West Virginia Adult Protection them of killing their friend's husband. Eric is wearing the red Hulkamania t-shirt. Yeah, thank you. Did I tell you guys? Yeah, I think I did. So Eric has been, if it's not about the Whitakers, you guys, he's not doing too well because here's what happened. Like for 2 weeks, ever since his last live stream, he's been, he was so excited because he was going to have some like MMA fighters or UFC fighters, some boxing guys or former boxing guys, right? And he was going to have them on his show. And I'm not even sure what for, but some former boxing guys were going to be on his show, a guest. They must not have Googled Eric's name, but so they agreed to be on his show. And he was so excited because he kind of got, ex-fighters. It's kind of little, low celebrity, but a little celebrity. So he was so excited. And when he got done, I think he had, a few days later, he had 133 views. 133 views. And so now he's got up a thing. Hey, where was all my MMA fighters or UFC fighter fans? So yeah, even with all that even with all that hoopla that he, advertising he put up, and even with the celebrity, little celebrity status of the ex-fighter, 133 views. And the Whitaker ones are like 10,000 views, 20,000 views. Well, thank you. I just saw something come down from the top. Say it out loud. Thank you. Say it out loud. I think it'll come up here in a second. Something came down from the top. How many of us we need to fly? I will need a lot. And if you have friends, bring them. Okay. Even if they have nothing to do with anything, just bring them. I'm going to need you guys and your friends. Don't worry. I'll rent out several Airbnbs down there in West Virginia. Is that where I'm going to get arrested? I don't know. I going to get extradited? I heard so. Um, Ernie Shell got arrested last January. He just got out of jail, and they said they extradited him on a plane. And what they do is when they extradite you, they put on a hoodie, like a hoodie that's got the pockets in front. He said that the pockets are like inside, they're cut out. So you put on the hoodie and you put your hands in your pocket and you get handcuffed. So when you get on the plane with the U.S. Marshals, they're in plain clothes. So you guys look like just normal people boarding on a plane. So next time you're on a plane, you guys, you might be on a plane with 2 U.S. Marshals and a guy getting transported. But he said, yeah, they had that hoodie thing. So you couldn't tell he had handcuffs on. He just had his hands in the pockets and sat down, and nobody even knew what was happening. So yeah, I'm going to need a lot of people to fly down. And if I get extradited, I guess I get a free plane ride. Possibly might end up with a free hoodie. I don't know. Eric better start wearing a diaper because he's going to poop when yeah. Can you imagine? I don't think he's really, I know he says he's not bougie. I think that's the word, bougie, but I think he is bougie. And I don't think Jill is bougie enough for him. That would be something. Burn victim Brian. Brian was the boy's name. Brian Cody didn't last. No, he didn't. And you guys remember about the boot incident, the boot photo? I didn't see the photo. Not saying I'm opposed to it, seeing the photo, but I didn't see it. But I heard about it. Doxing a tag is stupid. No one can look it up except government official and is protected by DPPA. Look it up. Doxing a tag? What's a tag? Is that what they're trying to do to me? I heard Brian Cody is suing over the boot incident. I heard now I'm getting sued by Brian Cody. I told you guys on a video last fall. He's just a regular guy. He sticks his boots up his rear end, one leg at a time, like anybody else. He's suing over that boot incident. He's got a reputation now. For real, he's suing? I am in the bushes. Yeah, don't tell anybody. Am I being served? Are you being served too? If we're cellmates, that'd be cool. But yeah, nobody will even know it when we're on the plane. Am I getting served too? Yeah, for asking. I'm gonna cough. Yeah, am I getting served too for asking the poop? Yes. It may have. I would have to look at the message. Somebody sent me a message for real this morning about it. Here, I'll read it. And if anybody, it's 11:11. Cool. If anybody that sent me the text, don't worry, I won't say who it is. Let's see if I can find the text. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Yeah, this morning I was notified that they're looking for my address to serve me. But this person also okay, so Kathy, did you get your court summons yet? I text back, I said, I'm glad you text me because I'm in jail. I got charged with saying that Ray didn't poop his pants very much. Tell her I'm sorry, I'll never see it again. That's the text I got. I'm sorry, I won't say it ever again. Yeah, so don't say that, Brooks, so you'll be next. First, I got to find out where we live. They serve me assholes that are because I don't. Brian Cody, yeah, I think he had his own issues. Yep, stand in line. We're all getting served. First me, then Toddy, then Justin, then Brooks. Who else? Florida. Oh, anybody in my chat, you're gonna get paper served. If don't say anything about Ray pooping his pants, because it ups the urgency through the sheriff's department. Yeah, stand in line. I heard he can't give a shit anymore. Send $100. Sent 100 for 2 joules. Sent 100 for 2 joules. $100? What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry. So sorry. Send sparkles for 2 joules. I gotta look up what this means because this is so foreign to me. He thinks he's all that, Brian? Yeah. And your friend's boots? Who said that about you getting arrested? It was some hillbilly, I guess. First I heard it's like 2 weeks ago that I was gonna get they're coming to my house within 3 days. And then nothing happened, and now it's yeah, so I guess yeah. We can all stand in the lady plane and flick our lighters. Yes, I heard now you can smoke in the airports. I heard somebody online doing a live stream, and they were just chiefing it up in the airport. I heard their lighter flicking like every, I don't know, 5 minutes. Yeah, so you can chain smoke apparently in the lady plane in the airport. Mark was not on his live. Eric was telling about. Oh, okay. On that live that you, on this May 12th live. Well, if he wants to get any views, he's got to talk about Whitaker's again, because this boxing stuff ain't cutting it. It only got like 150 views. I don't even know if he got that by now. Mark was not on his live. Eric was telling about how Mark asked the inspector for immunity for Eric, and Eric was giving the inspector all of his texts. You'll see it's good. Oh, okay. I will watch it again. Yeah. So if I'm at a fake airport, it will just be a troll. If I get caught, then it'll be just, I'll say it's a troll. My sister-in-law is a big attorney. Well, you're going to need her. You're going to need her. Get her on a retainer. Get a retainer for your sister-in-law. We get a good family deal. Hey, see if I can get a deal. Does she do stuff in Minnesota? Why isn't YouTube giving me your notification? I don't know, TNT. I don't like it. But did you just find out we're live? You know what? That's what I try to do is put out a heads up video saying that I'm going live soon. And then, because I know, I don't know. You know, there's a lot of channels that I do not get a notification for. And then I'll pull up YouTube and I'll see a bunch of people are live. I'm like, wait, I didn't get no notification. I think Eric tries to present himself as a much bigger person than, yeah, he's a big name dropper. Some people claim that he faked the interview with Charlie Kirk, like spliced and diced it, so it made it look like he was talking to him. But I think it was at this convention, because Eric used to go to these places where like you can pay to get in and then interview people from booth, like one booth to the next or something. Anyway, good to see you. You may need to unsub and resub, hit notification. Yeah, that's what I usually do, is turn the notification off and then turn it back on and hit the bell again. Sometimes, yeah, I agree, Miss Jenny. Yeah, thanks. Say it out loud. Yeah, welcome, TNT. Sorry you didn't get the notification. I know. I don't know why it happens. Yeah, I just don't know. Yeah. So yeah, don't be talking about Ray's issues. We can be cellmates, but you get the metal cup. Well, if there's a tumbler, I want the tumbler with the straw. They probably don't have ice water, but we'll maybe get some smuggled in. I heard now that they smuggle stuff with drones. They like have a drone fly over with all a package and stuff. And then they just drop it in the yard or whatever they call it. Somebody grabs it when nobody's looking. Cell phones, all kinds of contraband. It's crazy. Anyways, yeah, get Brooks, get that sister-in-law on retainer, have her on standby. And whatever you do, don't talk about Ray's pants. Yeah. Unsubscribe and resubscribe. It does help? Okay. You may need to, yeah, that's what people are saying. Maybe that's not why it doesn't work for me. Yeah. Yeah, and I know you have to do all notifications, and I do. And I think it wears off after a little while. You have to go redo them or something. Yeah. Um, yeah. Push the subscribe button and hit all notifications. Yeah. We can be cellmates. Do you want the metal cup? All right, here's what I left off. Who's doing the serving? I guess I got a private investigator who's going to find out my exact address. And then after the exact address is found, then the private investigator finds me, then they're going to give it to a server. I don't know what it is that they're giving it. Hopefully it's like a pizza. If I get served a pizza, I'll be really happy because nobody delivers out here. So I'm not sure what they're serving me with. I hope it's hot and cheesy and Italian. Yeah. Yeah. Hold a second. Oh, you're still watering roses? Wow, it's been pitch black here. It must be sunset there. Oh, you're going to put money on my books? Cool. I have done that for somebody. I went, I used to have to go to the jail and go in there and touch screen and put money on people's books for a couple months one time. Thank God they never went back. But so I know what the books thing is. And I think they get like a card, like a credit card or something that they can spend stuff. I don't know if they have like, oh, there you go. Oh, man. Thanks for putting money on my books. I appreciate that. I guess I'll buy some honey buns, ramens. I can't remember what else. You can make like pizzas out of stuff. So I've heard. I've seen some jailhouse videos, and I've seen they can make stuff. They make like a dough. I don't know. They make all kinds of stuff. You know what I would be? I would be the jailhouse grandma. I would be the one that like teaches them how to make like meatloaf out of ramens and stuff. I'll be helpful. Let's see. All right. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. So I feel like I'm all set. I feel like a great weight has been lifted off. So if I do get arrested, I think they said in 6 days from now, unless, I don't know. Last time I had 3 days, but somehow I got a grace period. So now I got 7 days. I'm down to 6 now. So yeah, if I don't show up someday, just start calling the jails. Oh my God, this thing is just fighting me. Let's see. Well, thank you, Aquatech. Oh wait. It just says at. I think it's Aquatech. I think it's Aquatech. Thank you, Aquatech. I think you just bought what did you just do? I'm so green. I yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not um I'm not even sure what that is, but thank you for the 9.99. I appreciate that. I don't want to miss comments. This thing's not acting very good tonight. Clink clink. Yeah. We know who put the phone up his while in prison. Who did? So they put a phone up their rear end? Did they really? I'm pretty sure they'll find that because they get searched when they go in. That would be hard to miss. Water, you gotta water your roses. Ah, I love roses. I've never grown my own roses. I searched your channel because I was missing you. I thought you'd be back. Well, thank you. Thanks for going through that, because yeah, it sucks, huh? What day is today? Tuesday or Wednesday? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'll come. I'll probably be on every other day or something. I hope that anyone taking a picture with Eric. This thing is really hard to scroll here. All right. I hope that anyone taking a picture with Eric, they get their money up front. Yeah. So I'm not sure if you're talking about the picture with Donald Trump. But that's another thing that people got upset about. Eric raised money for I don't even know what, but he ended up with his family in a limousine meeting President Trump at a dinner, and I can't remember. It's like one of those that's 10,000 a plate or 20,000 a plate. You get to like shake hands. So there is a picture of Eric shaking Trump's hand. That cost his subscribers money. Yeah. Well, we know who put the phone up. I don't know. Do tell. Yeah. I do see they are getting phones, and I think it's from the drones or something that drop in the prison yard. But have you seen those videos that are shot in prison cells? It's crazy. Never thought I'd see that. Although, that's not new. They had oh, you little shit. I can't believe you did that. She broke a bowl. Sometimes they're cute and sometimes they're not. Yeah. I was just gonna say there was a there's pictures of people in prison with photographs, cameras smuggled in years ago. So, but now they're smuggling in cell phones. You want your address? Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. Heads up. We can't talk about certain things with Whitakers, or we're all gonna go to prison. All right. I'm gonna just start at the bottom and go up because this thing is just fighting me. Oh, you know what I could do? I pull it up on my phone. Probably read it easier. Um, All right. So Yeah, I'm gonna pull the comments up on my way easier on my phone. They're a handful. All right. Uh, oh, that's what I heard, Susan. So yeah, I heard that too. So I heard that the guards are in on it, and so you can like. That's what I heard, that you can pay off the guards. Um, I mean, yeah, he knocked a bowl off the counter that I had for the dogs. I put it up there so nobody would get it, and then they got it knocked off. Yeah, yeah, I think. Yeah, it is Breaking Bad. Come on, you guys. Yeah, and I can't leave anything out for the cats, or they will get it. They're so nosy. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's something new on the counter. Let's go get it. Oops, did I do that? Yeah, you did it on purpose because they look straight at me and then they knock something off and see how I like it. It's just how it goes. All right. Yeah, they're a handful. All right. That is weird. So, gosh, I'm just gonna go down to the bottom and go backwards, you guys. And it's not even coming up on my phone. Yeah, they're getting a little crazy. It's nighttime. This is when they go insane. Most guards are bringing them. Yep, guards usually bringing a lot of them. Get compromised once that they're on the hook to do one of the inmates wants or get stuck. Yeah, I heard. That's what I heard too. Um, yeah. Let's see. Um, furniture and all the guys. Furniture and all them guys got all kind of time on their hands. Yeah. Oh, I just missed another one. I think I got to refresh my thing here. This is just crazy. Um, I let's see here. Took a nap earlier after doctor appointment, so we'll be up all night. Yeah, I like taking naps. Let's see, down in Louisiana. No, I just lost it again. Sorry, guys, I'm just fighting with this common stuff. Down here, Louisiana, Angola State Prison. I've heard of Angola State. They make a bunch of things. They do the rodeo with the images each weekend of the month, and you can haggle with them for the things that they made. Really? Wow, that would be cool. And hey, you know, it would give them an incentive to get busy and start making stuff so you can earn some money. Yeah, it's also known as the farm, but the rodeo is pretty cool. Brooks me too. The warden was a good guy if he's still there. I had my sons move the angry, aggressive bee nest. Oh, really? Moved it? I've actually started them on fire once they got knocked down, but yeah, those have been dangerous. Hopefully he's okay and didn't get stung. Yeah, they are great. And the wasp are the worst. Oh my gosh. The wasp are just horrible. Pretty sure he's still there. Yeah, he's actually a decent dude. Yeah, I'm sure they're not all bad. Guards will bring them for 1,500. I have paid for numerous ones. Really? That's a lot of money. Where do you get that kind of money when you're in jail? Somebody has put on your books. Most likely guards are bringing them. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Yeah, because like back in the 80s, my husband and I, my first husband, a friend of ours was a guard at Stillwater State Prison, and I think they just shut that down. Um, there was, yes, a few famous serial killers there, but it was an old prison. Like even, I can't remember some of the old criminals back in the cowboy days was even at Stillwater. Yeah, and that's good if they do something that keeps the inmates busy and they can make money. Yeah, ordered them for my son. Yeah, that's a lot of money though. Dang, I can see a few $100, but 1,500, that's crazy. And then what? If you get caught with it, you gotta buy another one? Huh. Oh, that's crazy. Did you guys see the story about that? The guy that died and doing a live stream last week. Um, I guess his name was John, and he did live streams on Facebook with his mother, and the guy was probably in his 50s. And his mom was probably 70s, and him and his mom did these videos, and and yeah, so he died right on the live stream. It was about a week ago, and it's called. I wrote it down. It's called John Davis. In his channel is called Coffee with John and Mama, and there's a YouTube. There's a channel called Tribute Archives. So the guy is sitting at the counter with his mom in the kitchen, and they're making chicken salad. And the guy is chopping up celery, right? And they're talking, having a pleasant, very nice. He's very nice, him and his mother. Very pleasant conversation. He's chopping up celery. They're making chicken salad. And as he's chopping up, he gives the celery over here. And then all of a sudden he goes, I don't feel well. And she goes, oh, hold on. I'll get you some pop or something. She runs to the refrigerator. And he just like lifts his head up and he makes the death gargle. Like, and then he just falls backwards and she screams and the neighbor comes running over, and this is all on the live stream. And within minutes, the paramedics came and yeah, he was gone. I can't even believe it. So it took like 5 seconds for him to die. Cutting celery, and then he said, I don't feel too good. And then all of a sudden he just went and died. Like 5 seconds. Cutting celery to dead in under 10 seconds. But that was a fast way to go out. Yeah, did you see that? It was so sad. Oh my gosh, I feel so sad for the mother. The poor mom. Oh my gosh. I can't even believe it. There's a June bug or something in here. Uh-oh, cat's going after it. I don't want to hear this. I spray it with water and a little bit of Dawn soap. Cheap, non-poisonous wasp killer. Works like a charm. Dawn Disso? Uh, Stillwater's still... the prison's still open, isn't it? Well, they built another prison called Oak Park Heights, and there's some bad dudes in there. Remember the Weepy Voice Killer? That was a serial killer in St. Paul, the Weepy Voice Killer. He died in Stillwater State Prison. And Joseph Torrey, he was another one. I think he's still alive. Oh no, I think he died. But yeah, there's been some. And who was it? Not Billy the Kid, but some gangsters or something. They did not get stung, but it was finally good. Yes, him and his mom made different recipes. Yeah, did you see that? Oh, I feel so bad for the mother. She was screaming, and yeah, the police came like, "Well, he's gone." This is all in the live stream. Thanks, actually, I'll try that next time. The nest was near my garden. I wouldn't have bothered with it. Right? Yeah, you can't have that. Can't deal with that every time you go to the garden. I wouldn't do that either. And I did not realize I could still run, right? Can you outrun a bee? Because they're pretty fast. Yeah, it was very sad. He was rock climbing. Oh, yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, yeah, it was really sad. So, yeah, I never heard of him. I was just kidding. I don't know what it was. He was a big guy, maybe a heart attack. I'm not sure. But yeah, he's just like cutting up. Sorry, and he goes, "I don't feel so well." And mom jumps up, runs to the refrigerator to get him some juice or something. I don't know. Then all of a sudden I went back and did the death gargle and just dropped over. Yeah, I'm not sure. Something that was quick, like 5 seconds. I mean, in a way, that's kind of a blessing instead of lingering. I just saw you guys. You probably so there's somebody on YouTube in a different section of YouTube, and uh, his mom died tonight about 2 hours ago. That was Rebel. I don't know if anybody watches Rebel City Sports. He's been on forever. And he used to say awful things to people, and anyway, so he's been trolled a lot and everything. But at least tonight he's getting some support from some people. Yeah, his mom had cancer and she died. You think his heart stopped? Betty Broderick died in May. Oh man, I remember that story so well. I watched it so many times. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have a DVD with Betty Broderick. Well, hey, T bro, good to see you. I was just thinking about you yesterday. I was hoping that you and your wife are doing well. We spray their nest as soon as it gets dark. They're calm then and all back home. Really? The bees, I suppose they hunker down for the night. Then you get them all. The ones that are out shopping don't come back and attack you. Yeah. Well, they got those wasp spray that's supposed to go like 30 feet or something. They shoot really far, but yeah. Yeah. Good to see you tonight, T bro. How's your wife? My right elbow hurt me for months. And then I couldn't lift my arm, went to ER and had it blocked. And it's really a stent. It was a heart. So I assume it was in your heart. The blockage in your heart. You couldn't. Your right elbow. That's a weird symptom, but they do say if you have shoulder blade pain or shoulder pain, that could be heart. I'd rather go that way than suffer from. You're right. I mean, that fast. Yeah. But his mom, the other guy that his mom died 2 hours ago, she was lingering on her deathbed for a long time, at least a week unconscious, and then just lingering away for pancreatic cancer. And usually, I'm surprised she lasted that long. She lasted about a year. But pancreatic cancer is very, very painful. My grandma had it. And yeah. No wasp, not bees. Oh, the wasps are the worst. Wasps are the meanest of all. I think. Uh, yeah, yeah, wasps are worse than bees. I have bees out in my garden. I love them. I have the bumblebees that go from flower to flower to flower, and all the fruits and vegetables. I already have little tomatoes and little cucumbers sprouting out. I'm so happy. Man, every morning I wake up and I go see what happened overnight. Me and the dogs, we go out and check the plants. Damn, I just watched the video of the boys. Yeah, isn't that terrible? You see how fast he went, say it out loud? 5 or 6 seconds. He went from chopping vegetables to gone. Like in 6 seconds, I think. Yeah. Wasps are way worse than bees. Like I said, I love the bees out there. They don't bother me. They're doing. If we didn't have bees, we would be really screwed, you guys, because we wouldn't have any vegetables or fruits if there weren't any bees. Yes, we're okay. Was thinking of you in the chat and mods. Well, thank you. We're thinking about you too. Yeah, right. Isn't that terrible? Poor guy. But yeah, it's probably beats. I mean, for the survivors, it's shocking. I mean, the mother, oh, poor mom, and you can tell there was so courteous and polite to each other, and just like so loving. You know what I mean? And so the poor mom. I mean, yeah. Yes, we're okay. Okay, good. Good to hear it, T-Bro. Yeah, the ones on the ground. Uh, did they come out of a hole in the ground? Right, Miss January. It's so much better than a stroke or becoming a vegetable. Yeah, poor guy. He probably had pre-existing heart. Yeah, and he was a big dude. He probably did. Hey, don't do that. Yeah. It's just the poor mom, but I mean, it's probably good for him. But, yeah. Stroke are the worst. Yeah. Blockage in your heart. Yeah, stent replacement. Yeah. And you know, that's what they said, that Betty had a stent, Lorraine had a stent, and I don't, Timmy had a heart attack, and he might have had a stent too. They had the same thing to keep it open there. They just put that in there to keep it from blocking again. He went from fine to dead. Yeah, wasn't that fast? Like in under 10 seconds, way under 10 seconds. Do you believe it? Hey, Grace, I hope all is well. 1 a.m. in New York, working on all my cars and trucks past couple weeks. Really? You got some classics? You love the bees? Me too. I love seeing them do their job. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have any vegetables growing. Yep, I love the bees too. Yep, and now my fruit trees. And now I just saw the my raspberries are growing good. Now the blueberries the blackberries, there's like droves, like just big wads of beautiful white flowers. The bees were going flower to flower. I love that. Yep, need those bees. These bees were pollinated, and that's why I didn't want to harm them. Yeah. Yeah, we need them. Your tomato plants are loaded really already? Yeah. You guys probably planted them way before. I just planted mine probably 3 weeks ago. I got them like they were 2 inches tall. Now they're like way over a foot. I mean, in 3 weeks. Yeah, that's cool. You're getting tomatoes already. I got lettuce already. I was at the store and the lettuce was expensive too. It was $2.99. Eggs have been 99 cents here for a long time, and they're from the farm too. They're cage free or whatever. But we got 99 cents a dozen eggs for at least a month now. And our gas went down too. The gas is now like $3.78 or something. It was almost to $4. Yeah, eggs went down. Yes, hole in the ground, and they're mean, and God forbid you step on it. Yeah, I haven't seen a hole yet. I don't know where they're coming up, but I know them wasps are horrible. I thought they didn't get medical care. Yeah, Eric. Somehow, some way, all the Whitakers are having heart attacks, going to hospital visits, ambulance, I'm sure. All this medical care and monthly treatments. Because Betty said that they have to go every month, every 30 days. They have to go. They go into Beckley at the doctor. Her, Lorraine, and Timmy. They all go and get their meds refilled. All right. Yep. Gots to have the bees. That's right. Right. Yeah. First time ever they had medical care. Like, okay. They'll have scars from being, heart surgery and everything. They're all on heart medication. All right, Susan, thanks for coming in tonight. You're going to watch Coronation Street. I'm up to 1970. I don't even know what that is, but I think it's on TV, so have fun. Enjoy Coronation Street. Sounds British. I shit my pants today. I found out bees lived underground. Yes. We may have to turn you into adult protection, though, Grace, if you crap your pants just once. You're gone. She gone. Deer's topped out. Oh, no. Where did that comment just go? The deer's got the tops of your tomato plants? I got it fenced in. But I have one time a bear smashed down my fence like it was nothing, like it was tinfoil. He punched big giant punch holes in it. It looked like basketball size holes. He punched it and then bent it over and got into my fruit trees. Yeah. My right elbow hurts for months. Oh wait, I just went the wrong direction, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah. That's sad. Good night. Good night, Susan. Have fun with the coronation show. Deer's topped all your tomato plants. Oh no, does that make them not grow anymore? I know you can't take the top of a fruit tree or it's done. Good night, Susan. Good night, Susan. Enjoy your night from Grace. Susan, I'm going to check that out. Yeah, I'm not sure what that even is, coronation. Cheaper to buy eggs from locals? Yeah. Yeah, there are people here that sell eggs. Yeah, so what happens to the tomato plants? Do they keep getting tomatoes or what happens? Betty asked Eric if he had Timmy's meds. Yeah, and as a matter of fact, one time when they were handing Timmy off, Patrick brought him over to, Eric had Timmy for like 5 days in the Airbnb. Then he left with his buddies or whatever it was. He dropped Timmy off at Patrick's house. And Betty was there. And Betty said, where's Timmy's medicine? And Patrick says, Eric never dropped it off. And they couldn't get a hold of Eric. So yeah, Eric forgot to bring Timmy's meds. Yep. Yeah. Rabbits are eating your squash. Yeah, yeah. You know what? When I first moved up here, I saw everybody had their gardens fenced in, right? And having lived in the city for a while, I was thinking that maybe thieves. I thought they were keeping the thieves out. Like I thought, well, there must be a problem with like people stealing from their garden or something. Well, I quickly learned that it's the wildlife that steal from your garden. The four-legged kind, not the two-legged kind. Because I thought, why has everybody got their gardens all fenced off? I thought, well, it must be a problem. When my kids were little, we were at a park. I looked down and this bee was digging. Yeah, weird. Did you get bears out? Yes, I do get bears on my property. I have I have a big pond, one of the few ponds around here. So every night, wildlife come here. In fact, when I moved in here, the bear poop was all around my house. They took over the place. One of the reasons why one of many reasons I quickly fenced everything in. Yeah, they're here. The neighbors have seen them. They were going after the neighbors. I don't know what it was, their trash or their garden or something. The neighbors told me that they watched YouTube videos how to get rid of bears, and that said to pour Lysol all over your yard. So they poured Lysol all over their yard, and they said it worked. So it's okay. I would just have to support a local food stand. Uh, yeah, them rabbits. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I think everything has to be fenced in, or otherwise the wildlife get it. But yeah, we have bears up here. They're the black bears, I think. They're the ones that, not the ones that get 9 feet tall. I think those are the brown bears. But they're big. Yeah, we have a lot of bears up here. That's crazy, Miss January. Yeah, that's weird how if they're, same with the June bugs, they live underground. It was cool watching it dig, seeing the sandfly. Who knew so many things lived underneath their feet, you know? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Brooke, I agree. Rabbits got to eat too. Yeah, yeah. I just direct them to another area because yeah. Unless you fence it in, I don't know. And even that, like the gopher can get under my fence. They just dig a hole. They tunnel the way like El Chapo digging out of prison. You have to keep a gun on your hip in your yard in event of a bear. No, I have to keep a eye on my dogs. Like springtime is the most dangerous because if you get between a mama bear and the baby bear, they'll come after you. And some people can also just notice they're in between the mom and the happens. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I was gonna get a carry and conceal permit, but I thought, the only time I'm gonna wear something on my hip is in my yard. But yeah, if something happens, yeah, that would have to be step one. Just have some flowers and hoping they see the neighbor's houses. And you're in Kansas, no bears around there, really? Yeah, we got bears up here. Thank God I haven't seen them for a while. I've never seen them like with my eyes, but you can see the bear poop in there. And yeah, the bear destroyed my fence. I had to unbend it. I had to fix it. It took about an hour to fix it. But it looked like somebody pushed basketballs right through it where he was trying to. They're strong. Big black bear in our neighborhood last week. Really? I'm scared to go outside at night for all. Yeah, I'd be careful too. I think you can top tomato plants and they'll still keep growing. Yeah, I don't know. I hope so. I hope so. My dad competes with the bears over bees and wasp nests. He saves them and preserves them. Yeah, yeah. In the cartoons, the bears go after the Winnie the Pooh did. Winnie the Pooh was a bear, and he went after the beehives to get the honey. Right? Never saw Winnie the Pooh get stung. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Uh, yeah. So Yeah, so I'm not sure. Uh, like I said, I was gonna look up. I was gonna show you something on John Mass tribute or his foundation, and it is gone. But anyway, so yeah, I have a few things that I'm working on. I'll either make a video out of it, or or it's easier to do things on a live if you guys can. You know what, I'm gonna try this out. I just got some headphones today. Let me see if the sound is okay. We have a few blackberries, but they're not supposed to be in an area. They didn't get the memo. Really? So they migrated from somewhere, huh? They must be fresh honey. Yeah. Does this sound okay? Um, yeah, we have a lot of local people that sell fresh honey, and and also maple syrup. A lot of people up here make maple syrup, so the pure maple syrup. It's kind of a little expensive, but it's okay. Don't eat it that often. But yeah, so each area, like Minnesota, has a different honey than another state, Kansas, or West Coast, East Coast, because every area, the bees have that local, like how you have clover honey and all that. So yeah, that's a little bit different in each area, depending on what the bee is making honey out of. Oh, good night, Betty. Is it better or worse? The sound. Good night, Betty. I sure hope you get some sleep. We're gonna send some healing vibes your way and some prayers. Sending you some positive energy there. Yep. Betty, feel better, lady. Is it worse? Winnie the Pooh, I'm just a black rain cloud hovering under a honey tree. I thought Winnie the Pooh was cute. Good night, Betty. Hope you get some good rest and feel better. Yes. Yes, everyone's saying good night to Betty. We sure hope you feel better. That's when your body repairs itself. Yep. So every day your body goes through some stressful things. And when you sleep, the body repairs itself. Although your soul never needs rest. So your soul, while you're sleeping, your soul can go do stuff. And that's most of your dreams come from. Yeah, and honey is good for inflammation. Although never give honey to a baby. I think babies have to be like 1 or 2 years old to even eat honey because there's components in it. But yeah, it is good for inflammation. I'm hard of hearing and I'm listening on my headset. I think it's fine, but I see you switched it off. Oh yeah, I did switch it off. All right, well, thank you. That was my official test. Yeah, so sounds better. Okay. I think I'm gonna order a microphone that goes into my phone because this phone's kind of, it's not the best. But I can't use my regular phone because I can never get the microphone to work on it. Tried 100 times. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck on this one. But I know sometimes it sounds like I'm really far away from the microphone. I'm not really sure why. Yeah, so I forgot to ask my second question. I forgot to ask my second question. Remember, I asked you the first question. Um, First question was, who did you suspect first, Eric or Patrick? Most people put Eric. Some, just a couple people said both, and maybe one or two people said Patrick, but I think the majority went to Eric. So the second question I was supposed to ask was, this is unbelievable how that dog just drinks so loud like that. But the second question I wanted to ask was, okay, so what, when was the moment that you thought that there was something wrong? Whether it was you chose Eric or Patrick or both, what was the do you remember what it was that made you think there's something weird going on here? Was it all the way at the beginning with Patrick? Was it with the interview with Patrick, meet Patrick and Eric? Was it the Barnuminium that tipped you off? Oh my gosh, really? He's doing that on purpose. Yeah, you know I'm talking to you. Or I'm going to tell you, I think a lot of people got tipped off when it became an Amish house, an Amish log cabin, because that was so overboard, and it was, but and then some people might have thought there was something wrong when Eric wanted to adopt Dimmy. I mean, for real, getting the papers. Some people might have thought there was something weird when the whole blow up with BJ and coming back and all that. And some people didn't really know until the Friday when things blew up. You know what I mean? So I could see it happening any of those times. I think those were all. I think those in the excuses and the, Eric not wanting to go home. You know what I mean? They say the best honey for immunity or sickness is local, within so many miles. Right. Yeah. And that's because the bees, like my bees would go around my flowers in my area. And that's the honey I would eat. So yeah, each area has different honey according to the flowers around you. Blew my hearing at the rock and metal cons, did you? Yeah. Local honey. See, now the other one's doing it. They do this on purpose. It's trying to. They're drowning me out. Local honey for sure, and it helps with allergy. Yeah. Get your local honey. All right, so Santa Loud says it was when Eric started running the lives like a telethon. Yeah. Yep. Florida says 2 dads and a Timmy, and definitely log cabin, yet Patrick needed money. Yeah. And that was another one that might have been red flags for somebody, is when he asked for money for the Airbnb and all the extra money was go to Patrick. And why not the Whitakers? Why didn't they split the extra money with anything with them? Hey, Joyce, good to see you. Join late, listening from the beginning. I enjoy your content. Thank you, Joyce. We're glad to have you. Also, Eric kept bringing in more men. Yeah, what was up with that? Yep. Yeah. It was almost like Eric realized that he could spend, he could spend all the money he wants and nobody's saying anything. Like he realized he could get away with the sky's the limit. I mean, so he calls Mark. Mark flies out from That he gets John or Robert Mast involved. He flies out. Now Robert Mast's friend, who we still don't know is, he flies out from all from different states. And I don't know about the airport situation over there, but for some reason I think they had to go like Charlotte, North Carolina or somewhere. I think they had to go like North Carolina to the airport to pick up Robert Mast's friend. Now, don't they have like a direct airport there? I don't know. Maybe they don't. But yeah. Yeah, bringing in more men, that was creepy and weird and just so unnecessary. And that's when they kind of aced out Patrick too. Really, when Eric said he only had 100. Yeah, and that too. And did you see how fast he deleted that video? When people started bringing it up, and anything people were bringing up, they were dirty deleting those videos. So I don't know if anybody has a copy of that, but I very specifically remember I was on my riding lawnmower and I had headphones on and I was listening to that live stream while I was cutting the grass. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, he only has $100. What is he doing? Like, who travels with less? And he said something really weird. He said, you know, I had to leave my wife and kids at home, and you know, they have no money in case they get burned. And I thought, why would they get burned? Or what does he mean by burned? Like literally burned, or burned by somebody else? Like, what does that even mean? But yeah, I remember him saying like his wife and kids don't even have money, and he also said, I don't even know if my bills are going to clear the bank. Remember that? He said, I don't even know if my bills are going to clear the bank. I have to worry each day if my bills are going to clear or something like that. Like, it's a weird thing to say for the new guy. You know what I mean? Videos with Patrick and Timmy were questionable, but the same thing with Eric. Yeah. 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 I thought the videos with Patrick and Timmy were getting questionable too, especially the laying in the bed and in his shorts and I was kind of a little bit more concerned with the like hanging Timmy from a tree and stuff by a rope, and Timmy shooting that AR-15 or whatever it was. Timmy looked scared with that. I mean, he was trying to be one of the guys or whatever, but there's a few things I thought, I'm not sure if you should be doing that. It looks kind of dangerous, you know, like maybe possibly some poor judgment with this, disabled kid, or man, I should say. Not a kid, but a man. He's actually older than either one of them, probably. Yeah, but they were questionable. But yeah, I just thought when he did that meet Patrick and Eric, their first video, I thought they were trying too hard. Yeah, waterboarding Timmy, I forgot. Yeah, that was right. And so blasting him with like a fire hose, wasn't in the face or something. And then also when they were standing there and they were making Timmy think that they were posing for a picture, and that big front loader came filled with mud and dumped on over their head. Timmy took off running and screaming. Yeah. The waterboarding. So a lot of that was this, like, this seems like kind of some poor judgment. And I guess if anything, okay, so Eric said that in July, and this was when Eric was gone. Remember, he came in the end of June, then he left for the entire month of July to do the Robert Mast trial. But when he was gone, the adult protection showed up at Patrick's house, and Patrick told him to get the F off my property. and they did. And my personal opinion, I think that was Eric that called. But Eric claims that adult protection came because people were calling in. And you know what he said? He says they got 60 calls down there. Wait a minute. He said that they had 60 calls in August. Now they had also 60 calls in July. But he said that people were turning him in about some questionable things like him being in bed with Patrick. Well, I don't, if anybody was going to call adult protection with Timmy and Patrick situation, I think it would have been the dumping the mud on him, the having him doing firearms. And I think if anybody would have called, it would have been for the dangerous situations that I think he was being put in, you know. Because nobody's going to call adult protection because Patrick's painting Timmy's toenails. You know what I mean? That's not enough to call anybody. I mean, so what? But yeah, I think they would probably have called, if anything, about the dangerous stuff they're doing with Timmy. But yeah. The mud was dangerous and probably hurt. Yeah. So he, you know, and if you ever watch that, I'm not sure if that video is still around. It was on Facebook, but if you watch that video, yeah, Timmy never saw it coming. And when the mud hit him, yeah, he took off screaming. And who would want that? Why would that? Who wants that? You know what I mean? I don't know anybody that wants a front loader full of. Then that's a lot. You know how much weight that is? That weighs a lot, to that mud or whatever. Now, if you knew it was coming, it might be a little better. But I was working in the urgent care one time, and somebody came in with his co-workers, and he worked across the street at the grocery store, and they were unloading a truck, and they were unloading flour, bags of flour off of a truck, and the guy in the truck was throwing them down to the guys below, and they were unloading them, and the one guy wasn't paying attention, and the sack of flour hit him on top of the head, and that dude had a compression fracture. It crushed his neck, his cervical spine. I did the x-rays myself, but it crushed his spine because it hit him it was a lot of weight from the top, and he never saw it coming, just like that. So if you don't see that coming, the kid said that he didn't even know the guy was throwing flour at him. And, he turned around for a second, and the guy threw it anyway, or whatever. He wasn't expecting it. So if you're not expecting it, your muscles in your neck aren't ready for it. So that could have been a serious injury, man. I seen it. I seen the dude, I seen somebody have that, but it was because the guy wasn't paying attention, and that big weight landed on his head, squashed his vertebrae, man. And that was a young man, and I bet to this day he's got problems. So yeah, you can't drop something heavy on somebody's head when they're not looking. I can crush their spine. I've seen it myself. Well, he couldn't get his footing, and he already is unsteady on his feet. And then he shuts his eyes, reaching to grab someone while, big lad, yeah. And that was and that was the thing. Anytime Timmy got hurt or scared or anything, Patrick was laughing his ass off like it was, like it was hilarious. Well, hey, Jay Seeger, it's good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming. And I'm sure it frightens Timmy. He was not used to that. No. And even with a full-size adult, because Timmy's little. If you ever saw Timmy next to Patrick, he comes up to barely up to Patrick's chest. You know what I mean? Timmy's a little guy. I mean, he was with some 14-year-old girls, that picture, and he was smaller than the than the little teenage girls. You know what I mean? Ouch! Oh no, shit! Oh, what are you doing? Oh, a little cat, oh, a little crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good to see you tonight. When Patrick wanted to borrow money. Oh, that's when your red flag went up, D. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, because hold on, this little shit here. I have to lock her in a room or something. She's getting all crazy on me. Yeah. So when Patrick wanted to borrow the Whitaker's money to work on his house, that probably woke up a lot of people too. Because wait a minute, you guys are making a lot of money, and did you notice how they could just keep not paying the Whitakers over and over, and the Whitakers just really didn't do anything about it? Because, they're vulnerable people. And I think it left them wide open. Hold on, little shit. Let me get that. It left them wide open to be taken advantage of, you know what I mean? They're the perfect victims, you know what I mean? They can do whatever they want. They can give them $100. They can buy them some soda, some Dr. Pepper and some Pepsi and some chips. And oh my gosh. The whole reason that when Eric was talking about the Airbnb, he said that at first time he brought it up, he said he needs 5 beds because the Whitakers were going to stay there. Remember? The 5 beds Airbnb was for the Whitakers. And he said it in the car too. Because they're driving by and I made a video about it. And the Whitakers said, hey, there's a big house that you guys are staying in. Eric's like, yeah. And Larry's like, yeah, that's a really nice place you're staying in. Eric's like, yeah, well, we're going to let you stay there. Then they asked for the Airbnb money and they needed 5 beds because it was going to be all the Whitakers and somebody was going to, yeah, you remember that? Remember? And then that turned into, oh, his buddies need to sleep in all those beds. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're good too. Thank you. Yeah, but when Patrick wanted to borrow the money, that was just like, and then Eric had that weird look on his face. Yeah, that mud did weigh a lot, and not to mention the debris that could have been in there. Yeah, I can't imagine that. Even if it was just pure clean water, it would have been. Like I said, I've seen a compression fracture from weight being hitting somebody on the top of the head when they weren't looking, and I'm just thinking, and that had little pebbles in there, mud, you know what I mean, and it's got little rocks in there and stuff. Yeah, you remember? They probably didn't want to stay the night. They didn't mind their home. No, they didn't. And you know what? When they were in the Airbnb, they looked on September 5th. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was on Labor Day. And that was Monday. I think it was the end of August or something, or September 1st, something. But on that Labor Day, you could see them all worn down. This is the first time I've ever seen Ray not smile. He had a sad face. You guys remember that? On that, when they rolled out that TV, that used TV. And he said, yeah, everybody, are your bellies full? Did everybody have enough? Yeah, everybody had barbecue. It was just great. Well, a week later, Eric's on there saying, yeah, I'm the one that had to make the barbecue. I had to go buy the stuff, and I had to, the whole time I was at the grill, and I didn't even get to eat. I was the last one. Everybody ate, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, a week ago, you said everything was awesome, you know what I mean? Same with the air conditioner. I was going to do a video on that, too. When he was pushing out that air conditioner, he was happy as a clam. And then later, the air conditioner was the worst thing ever. Yeah. They probably didn't want to stay. No, they didn't want to stay. And not only that, but when they pushed out that used TV to give to them in that open box, um, that was the day that Patrick posted Larry stealing the gas. And Larry said, "Why did you post that video? I did what you told me to do. I went to court and testified against his own daughter, made up stuff, and Patrick posted the video anyway." Yeah, that TV was sketch me. Yeah. Yeah, the TV. And one way or the other, the Whitakers paid for that. The Whitakers paid for the new TV. I mean, who doesn't? Who goes and rents? Who goes and rents an Airbnb for like a week and then demands that the guy that runs the Airbnb go buy some Wi-Fi ready brand new TVs to go in there? Oh, and then put one in that bedroom too. Dude, you're going to be here for a week. Who even watches TV on vacation? Oh, but yeah, we got putting brand new TVs. Yep, sky's the limit. Grease that guy's palm. Yeah. Yeah. Who does that? And Timmy don't want listen, Timmy never watches TV. Oh, he watches Paw Patrol. Wait a minute. How in the hell is Paw Patrol on regular TV? Because how the hell is Timmy a big fan of Paw Patrol unless it's on regular TV? Because that's all they've ever had. They don't have cable and all this other stuff. Right. Say out loud, there's no place like home. Right. Who wants to be there? And they were 5 minutes up the road. They were in Gent, which is where Patrick's mom's house is, where he was before. And that's 5 minutes from home. 5 minutes from home. No, they want to go home. Ray was miserable. Everybody, Larry was pissed off for, no, they all wanted to go home. They know it's total bullshit. And then Eric, I'm sure, had an attitude because he had to do all the work. That's what he said. Oh, and he also complained. Not only did he have to do all the work, but he didn't even get to be outside when Ray rode on the scooter. Remember that? Ray rode on that scooter. Patrick had a scooter for his broken leg. It was like a Mark cart, like one that at the grocery store. And he even complained about that. I didn't even get to be out there when Ray was on the scooter. Yeah, I don't have a T. I don't need one. Right. I haven't had a TV since 2016. That's when I got rid of TV. Yep. YouTube is way better than TV. And so for 10 years, I didn't have any TV. Never even seen it. A couple times at the gas pump, I saw something. I don't know what it was. But finally, after 10 years, and there's TV doesn't even come in up here. Radio stations, nothing comes in here. So I bought this, but I have guests that come, and the guests like the TV. So I ordered a long-range TV antenna that picks up TV. And I had it hooked up, and that was the first time I saw TV in 10 years. I'm going to tell you, I couldn't believe how fake acting everybody was. I never noticed it before. I never noticed how fake everybody's acting. It was like first day of acting school. Every channel I turned at, it was like, what the hell? This is so horrible acting. Every show I turned on. I thought, you know why? Because when you watch YouTube for a while, this is real. Most of it's unscripted. Nobody. It's not like TV. And so everybody's just real, pretty much. I mean, but yeah. So when I just thought, wow, I don't miss that. And so it is turned off and put away. And when I have guests, I will hook it back up. But I will pass on the TV. I like the real stuff. YouTube Premium is best, no commercials. Really? Why? I should get that. How much does that cost? YouTube Premium. Because I hear, yeah, it's good with no commercials. It used to drive me nuts when I was trying to do clips of the Whitaker stuff, and there was commercials so often, and I had to keep shutting it off. But yeah, I've never had YouTube Premium, but I've heard that it is worth it. So yeah, I should probably get that. But yeah, by the time they rolled the TV out on on Labor Day, they had a week before they were taken. 7 days left to live at home. 24 a month. Timmy wants to draw and color. Yeah, color and draw. Yeah, that's all he wanted to do. He didn't want to sit and watch TV. The only one that watched TV basically was Ray, and I think Betty a little bit too. Always the price is right on there, but I think they just had regular TV. And they even needed that that antenna to get that. Yeah. But yeah, that's the first time I ever saw Ray with a sad face. Was on that Labor Day. I don't know if you guys remember that still shot of him sitting. He looked like so depressed, and it's such a sad face. And I have to say, of all the Mark Soft White Underbelly videos, I'd never seen any of them sad. Even when they faked Larry's death, when BJ faked Larry's death, and there was Mark was a little upset, but not too much. It wasn't more than he can handle. But he was, I'd say, disappointed. And even then, there were still big smiles, you know what I mean? So I've never seen any of them sad until Eric's videos, and Patrick did too. Patrick had did that big video with Larry, berating Larry and insulting him that he's not protecting his family and all that shit. Why, ironically, Patrick himself and Eric are the ones that he should be protecting him from. But yeah, I never seen the family upset until these videos. You know what I mean? Never did. You know, Mark did a lot of them. But yeah, it was sad that he washed his hands of this nonsense. And why wouldn't he? Why would he want to get involved with something that there's a criminal investigation? You know what I mean? You know, maybe he would have helped otherwise, but hell no. You got the state police and probably the FBI and who, God knows who else investigating this whole case. Nope. I think she said he said, yeah, I like the Whitakers and all, but yeah, count me out on that one. It's sad. I got a little kitty here wrestling me. Yeah. Yeah, all he wanted was some collaring books. And yeah, so I think somebody should look into that fundraiser with the kid with the burns. And hopefully the police are doing that, because you know, that's a lot of times how people finally end up getting caught. These criminals, or people who do stuff and keep getting away with it. They'll do these scams or whatever over and over and over, and then it'll just be one time where they get caught, and then everything in the past ends up catching up to them. There was another time, and this was on Dad Talk too. One episode I happened to watch, and Eric was talking about the trip that they took on everybody's money over to, I don't know, Europe or somewhere, another country. And they were supposed to get some interviews, and then when they came back, they said, "Oh, we met all these people. We got the interviews, but we lost the footage. The footage got deleted." Now, how many How many times does this stuff happen? YouTube Premium is about $20 a month. Yeah, it'd probably be worth it. It'd probably be worth it. Well, if I was trying to get clips, I'll pay for it. You know what I mean? If I ever try to get clips again, like every day, like I was doing, I would pay for that. You know what I mean? I wish I would have had it when I was doing all these clips, because that's when it's probably the worst pain in the butt. But yeah. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's two questions I wanted to ask. Who did you start first, and also what was the part that tipped you off? Um, but yeah, the Amish, choosing to have an Amish house rather than just hauling in a. Hold on, this kitten is trying to grab my new headset. I don't know why they like cords, electric cords, so much, but they all do. Do we need to ask before we get additional opinion charges if it's okay to look into the burn? Well, I don't know. Those could be some type of federal charges if we start looking into the burn stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. There'll probably be extra warrants, or because once they find out where we live, they can serve a paper on every single thing we ever say. You know what I mean? If we talk about Betty, any of the Whitakers, we're going to get served. If you say Ray didn't poop his pants every day, you're really done for it. I may have to go into hiding before they find me. And I don't know who's, how dumb it would be. I would feel really dumb if I went out and told everybody within 3 days a certain person's going to get served or arrested and nothing happens. And then 2 weeks later, I say it again. Okay, you guys, in the next 7 days, as soon as we find her address. Okay. But yeah, that's the message I got this morning. Yep, can't talk about that. I wish they would just print out a list of things that we can and cannot talk about. That would be really great. Give us some. Yeah, and I know it changes on a daily basis. One day you can talk about the Whitakers, and the next day you better not. But yeah, it'd be nice to know what the rules are, because apparently I'm breaking them. Oh, you guys are breaking the rules. Yeah, so, ouch. Did Justin say this? No, it wasn't Justin. No, it was somebody, one of my friends. But here, where's that? Where's my phone? Here it is. I'll tell you, they they sent me a screenshot. Here, I'll show you the green. Hold on, let me see if I can get the screenshot for you. Okay. Hold on a second. No, I was sent a screenshot of what they're talking about. So hold on a second. Find it. I gotta make sure I don't have to show the person's name or anybody's phone number. Hold on a second. Grace, do you remember what it was? Hold on a second. I told her about it. Mm-hmm. Oh, here it is. Okay. I'll show it to you if I can blow it up. I'll read it to you. This is, they said, Kathy, did you get served your court summons yet? And let me blow it up. It says, I forgot. It says, I'm gonna show you real quick. Somebody has a screenshot of me. All right, there's my live stream. Let's tell you what it says. It says this person, this hillbilly person said, there's an investigator looking for her exact address to serve some papers. Okay, so that's an investigator. Yeah, Justin's getting charges too. It says there's an oh, you little shit. I might have to put that kitten in some type of a cage or something. I have shorts on, and the kitten keeps jumping up on my bare legs and clawing the hell out of me as it falls down. All right, so it says there's an investigator looking for her exact address to serve some papers. I hope they're newspapers. The same process server will be serving the 3. Great seeing they don't know how to write. Great seeing they haven't slowed down with the lies. It's looking like the 4th is headed to court too. Who's the 4th? Which one of you guys are the 4th? So I think the 3 is me, Toddy, and Justin. I don't know who the 4th one is. One of you guys. Ooh. It's looking like the 4th is headed to court too. Define ironic. The one creator that was bashed and trashed, aka Watson, had the only authentic video of Timmy Whitaker after he was taken. Look out for those. No, that was the end of it. Oh, no. 1 second. That's where I'm going to get part 2. Look out for those who start deleting and basically hiding. Toddy and this one have no need to hide. I think that's me. Toddy and this one, they're talking about me. Me and Toddy have no need to hide. Oh, that's good. What a relief. Nobody knows they exist except the people that they lie on and lie to. And I will say, it's going to be my pleasure to walk up and introduce myself to the 3. Oh, so we're going to be behind bars. And this person's going to walk up, and they're going to be so filled with pleasure to see us behind bars. To walk up and introduce myself to the 3. Are you doing a ride along with the process server? How are you involved? You should come as well. Someone will need to report their fate. I don't foresee them back on YouTube. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it is hillbilly. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's, I guess, it looks like, here, I'll show you. It looks like, hold on a second. So I guess they're listening to my video. By the way, I just want to let everybody know that this picture and that picture is original art. And I could copyright strike for copyright infringement because this is original art, and I can do that if I want to. All right. It says, I respectfully disagree because we have seen Ray sitting in his own feces. So how can you sit there and say that he didn't? Unless you are just blind and don't want to see the truth. Okay. So what they did is Mark from Soft White Underbelly was sitting on the porch with everybody one day. And Ray jumped up because he had crapped his pants. And Ray went running into the house. And the other people, like Betty and other people on the horse on the porch, they're going, oh my God, like, oh geez, you know what I mean? And Ray goes into the house and BJ follows him in there. And about 5 minutes later, they come out and Ray has new clothes on. So, no, I don't believe he sits around his poop all day. Otherwise, like I said, he'd have a raging infection that would have, happened a long time ago. And then they say, really, Kathy? You must have been watching something completely different because most of the time you absolutely see Ray pants are covered in his own feces. No, you don't. How come Ray was able to go all these places and not have poop? How come he could go get his hair cut? He could go to the grocery store. He can go bowling. He can go in the bathroom. And remember all the times that Eric bragged that he showed Ray how to wash his hands every time they were out somewhere and he had to go to the bathroom. So no, he doesn't poop his pants all the time. Can I say that without getting arrested? All right. At the risk of being arrested, I'm going to say I don't think so. You must have been watching something completely different because most of the time, I don't think so. You see Ray pants covered in his own. No, that was not one time. And how come he went to the doctor without pooping his pants? He went all these places. He went all the way to Virginia to the Pearisburg Cemetery, and then they went to Burger King, and then they went home, and he never pooped his pants. How come, besides that one time, where's all these other videos that you speak of? Okay, you see Ray's pants are covered in his own feces, and he sat down on it. Right, that was that one video. It's like I could go to somebody's house that's got a 1-year-old or a 2-year-old. You know how babies have blowouts? Sometimes they crap their diaper and it blows right out of the diaper. Well, you could take a video of that and post it on YouTube and say, look, this baby always has crap running down his leg. We should have the baby taken away. Call CPS. The baby has poop in his diapers. Everybody would be hauled in. Okay, so he sat in it all the time. We don't know if Ray didn't have a rash. We do know he doesn't. That's wrong. It says we don't know if Ray didn't have a rash because the only time he wore a diaper is when Eric came and took him to the. One time he wore a diaper, and when he got home, he took the diaper off in the kitchen and dropped on the floor, and then he took the pants off, the bib overalls, dropped them off, and then he went and got his old clothes and put those on right in front of everybody. So no, I'm to tell you, you can't say we don't know Ray didn't have a rash. Listen, if Ray had a rash, we'd all know about it because Eric would still be talking about it to this day. He'd be saying, oh my gosh, and he had the worst diaper rash, and his whole ass was rashed out, and we would hear every single detail. And so no. And then anybody knows if you've had a baby, there's how quickly a baby can get diaper rash. If you've worked in a nursing home, you know how quickly an adult can get a diaper rash. So no. And how many times did Eric say that he gave Ray his first shower? Okay, so therefore Ray was naked. Okay, he would have saw the rash, and he would be talking about it to this day. We'd still be hearing about the rash. No, and yeah, how come? Yeah, it just wouldn't happen. Yeah, I am shaking him in my boots. I am. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube does have access to my address. Yeah. Now, instead of hiring a private investigator and a process server, why don't you just tell the police, hey, police, She's talking about Ray not pooping his pants. Can you track her down and arrest her? The police will be, yeah, she's got no right saying Ray doesn't poop his pants. We're going to get right on this. Yeah, and then they can go to YouTube and find out my address. They do it all the time. You know what I mean? In my opinion, Sue crap needs to stop out. Drives me bonkers. Yeah, I guess I'm being sued for not believing Ray sits in his poop all day. Now that will be interesting trial. If you guys, you should come to that trial because I will be on the witness stand giving my testimony about how I don't think Ray poops his pants every day, and then I'm sure the prosecutor will be, countering all my evidence. But it'll be an interesting trial. Yeah, Ray is a big, strong guy. He acts like he is first to do it. Yeah, he keeps saying that too. I gave him the first shower. I gave Ray his first bite of popcorn. Yeah, Ray never had popcorn. And he puked all over my car. And I asked Larry, what was that? And Larry said, no, nothing. Remember, he mocked Larry all the time. Even back then he did. Yeah. Yeah, he was the first to everything. I'm sure he was the first time they all went bowling. The first time they ever, had a pizza. The first time they got haircuts. Yeah. First time they ever used a fork and a knife. I can't go to court because I'm going, yeah, you're going to go down with me, by the way. Good thing you got access to that top-notch attorney. You're going to need her. I'll have to start looking for an attorney myself. But yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to get extradited to West Virginia, but that would be interesting. I would like to take a trip to West Virginia, to Odd, West Virginia. And I would like to go stay at the Airbnb. What was it? Room D102 or something. I got it written down somewhere. I would like to stay in there and to do some live streams there, and then go down and interview the Whitakers, what's left of them. But yeah, I was thinking I could, and then while I'm there, they can arrest me while I'm there, and I won't have to do the extraditing thing. Yeah. Hey, and maybe you know what? Maybe I can get in with the courthouse people, huh? Like Eric did. If I get down there early enough before they arrest me. Yeah. Yeah, it would be interesting. Ouch. You're a handful, little kid. Yeah. Was that Hillbillies? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, she keeps saying that I'm going to get served and arrested. And they want my exact address to me. And we know I'm not going to get served with nothing. If Eric doesn't like me talking about Ray's pants, then he can sue me. But yeah. Anyway, I will share her, but she only practices in my state. All right. Well, you know what I could get? Maybe Patrick can help me with his lawyer. Only if you pay for the gas. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I know how to do it now. Just offer to pay for their gas and their lunch if you want them to do something. And yeah, going to go to freedom of speech. But who's buying lunch? Well, actually, I have to buy the lunch for the police and pay for their gas. That's what I've heard. So yeah. And then when I go down to the courthouse, they will bow down to me like they did to Eric. They will bow down to me. They will give me immunity if I buy them lunch and gas. Pay for the gas, buying lunch, I will get immunity. And yeah. I'll say jump and they'll say how high. Yeah, Eric, you'll get the Airbnb. Yeah, I do. I want to get the same one that Patrick had. Well, maybe the same one Eric had. Nerve wracking. Yeah, he sure does. I'll get the Airbnb for us. Same one. Yeah, I think it's D104. I have it videotaped. Which one it was. I know which one Patrick was in, and Eric was in the one right next door, right before that one. When you walk down the hall to get to Patrick's, his was the one before it. So yeah, I got the room numbers. I know where they stayed. It was something like Winterland or something. It's a ski resort. And so it's a ski resort, but in the summertime they rent the rooms out to tourists or whatever. No, we need to inspect the chairs, and I think so too. Yeah, and yeah, I think we should. I think we need to go in Patrick's room and see all the damage and see all the repair work that they had to do. People were you got the address, so do I. And I think, and you can tell on the website, it's the same pictures. The one that Patrick was in, that one's easy to find, and I got the room number to that one. And Eric's was next door, and Eric's is the one with the, even on the website, it's got the red plaid bedspreads. It's got, when you first walk in, there's a little room with the bunk beds. You walk past that, and the other room's got a plaid. That one, that's the one with the matching. Patrick's was the one with the matching bed, I think. The two beds. We can do, oh, the black light on the sofa and section, make sure they see. I think so too. I think it should be checked. Yeah, and we can see if they cleaned up the dog poop. And yeah, people were getting the wrong impression. Well, a couple people, not everybody, but a couple of people thought I didn't think that it was anything wrong with that room. That's not what I said at all. What I said about the Airbnb that Patrick, I said, you got to look at it from both sides. Patrick was told at 7 o'clock in the morning, he thought he's had several days left there. He was told Saturday morning on September 6th, 7 o'clock in the morning, he got a phone call to get the F out of the Airbnb. And when Patrick was confused and didn't know why, he basically is told to immediately leave. So who's going to stay and clean up when you just got kicked out, woke up by a phone call and told to get the hell out? So no, he's probably not going to do a bang up job cleaning, but I do question, a few things like the pill casings, or I think they were empty pill shells or whatever they were. That was suspect. That looked kind of planted, but that could be picked up in 2 seconds. He made a big deal out of everything. Oh, look at the counter. I don't know if it's a toothbrush or I don't know what it was. One thing on the counter, just making a big deal out of everything. And yeah, the dog poop, that sucked, but I'm sure they got a little steam cleaner. I don't know. They could have taken the attachments from the steam cleaner and done the couch. I've cleaned many couches, and so it wasn't horrible. I have seen, and I'm sure you've seen those videos on YouTube where Airbnbs are trashed. Yeah, they take things and smash them against the wall like a bottle of ketchup and smash against a white wall, and syrup all over the stove, and things broken open and walls kicked in, and horror stories. It's like, oh my God, who does that? But that Yeah, and it is hard to believe that anybody, Patrick or anybody, it's hard to believe that in the room that you're staying, you're gonna let the puppy poop sit there. Like nobody's gonna go to bed with the puppy poop in the corner of the room. You know what I mean? That almost looks staged too. I don't know. Um, so it was. I think he just. And supposedly the lady was crying when she was cleaning, and she cleaned all morning. Like that's bullshit. Then why is there still a diaper on the floor? You know what I mean? Makes no sense. You know. And then he's the one that told him to. He's the one that basically invited Patrick to be there, and the Whitakers, and then why he went out of town with his buddies on the Whitaker dime. And yeah. So what do you think's gonna happen? Yeah. No, it wasn't as bad. And you know what he kept saying? Eric kept saying, "I know this video isn't going to do it justice. I know it doesn't look as bad as you." Oh, and then oh my gosh, the acting about the refrigerator. Oh, we had to cover up our faces. Something was in the refrigerator. It stunk so bad. You guys, that was Sunday. He said. That was about 24 hours after Patrick left. There was nothing in the refrigerator that can stink in 24 hours. You could unplug that refrigerator and it still wouldn't stink in 24 hours. I know I've emptied out houses. I remember one house was so bad we had to duct tape the refrigerator and just wheel it out of the house. It was disgusting. It was, oh my gosh. Food, like you tried to touch it and it just, ugh. Anyway, I've seen bad. Okay, so that was not bad. No, I didn't think. But here's what I do think. I think that Eric paid that guy extra because he kept talking him up. Oh, West Virginia sucks and all the people suck. But the Airbnb guy, he was a really stand-up guy, man. He brought that TV in for Timmy, and he didn't have to do that. You greased his palms. And then he said that he gave him the rest because Patrick was supposed to be there for a week. So he kicked Patrick out on Saturday and gave the guy the $1,500 that for the next week. He let him keep the whole week. So the guy got $1,500 for cleaning that. That wasn't no $1,500. I mean, they had a deposit too. I don't know what a deposit is on a Airbnb, but they got to keep because listen, money was no object to Eric. It was flowing like water. You know what I mean? And so I'm sure he threw money at the guy because I have a copy of the text where Patrick said, "Hey, what's going on? Why did I get thrown out?" Or whatever. And Eric said something about him trashing. He told everybody that Patrick trashed the Airbnb. And Patrick was saying, "Well, send me pictures." So since Eric didn't, Patrick tried to get a hold of the Airbnb owner. And we all saw. Well, I saw, and I think I have them. There was text messages back and forth. He was trying to get a hold of the Airbnb guy to say, "Why are you saying the Airbnb's trashed?" Remember that? Patrick said, "No, it isn't. Show some pictures. Show some pictures." And Eric never showed them. Never showed them. And the Airbnb guy would not answer Patrick back. Why do you think that is? I think, in my opinion, Eric paid off the guy, gave him the 15, let him keep the 1,500, probably let him keep the damage deposit, whatever. He greased the guy's palms. And then he said, "Hey, if Patrick calls, don't answer. He's crazy. He's out to get you or something." I think that Eric told the guy, "Whatever you do, don't talk to Patrick because he's blank. You know what I mean? He's this or that." And so, yeah. Yeah. And that's what I think. Because the guy wouldn't answer Patrick's calls. Because hey, if Eric was trashing you on Worldwide, And he told everybody that you trashed it. Yeah, I would want to talk to that Airbnb guy. Say, hey, I'm getting accused of trashing your Airbnb. Can you send me some pictures or answer to this? Nope, nothing. Crickets. Never got back to him. And why do you think that is? Because Eric was 2 steps ahead. I mean, no, I don't think it looked trashed either. He left it bad, but if evicted early, then explains that. Exactly. If he got, well, he said he got woken up at 7 in the morning and told to leave. Well, that might be why the coffee was half made, you know what I mean? Sitting on the counter. And there's nothing that can stink that bad. Eric said that they had to all cover their faces and something on the counter stunk so bad. No, dude, after a month, yeah, I could see that. But 24 hours, no food stinks to where everybody has to cover their face and rush it out to a dumpster. That doesn't happen in 24 hours. I don't care if it's Lutefisk. Nothing stinks after 24 hours. No, it didn't look that bad. I didn't think it looked no, it would take you not even 30 minutes to tidy up. Not even, clean up that mess. I don't know. It looked staged to me. Eric was back and forth. No complaints before he evicted. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, Eric was over there and Eric saw the videos and, yeah. All of a sudden, once on the Friday the 5th, when everything falls through, now Patrick is horrible. And Patrick just found out the night before that Eric is mad at him. Just part of the plot. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And what does that make? Patrick's the bad guy. Patrick's the problem. Everybody's the problem. How do you know that was Patrick's mess and what was planted by somebody else? That's what I said too. It just makes no sense why you would go to bed and be in an Airbnb with a puppy poop in the corner. I just don't buy it. If you saw the puppy pooped in an Airbnb, you say, "Oh my God, the puppy just pooped on the carpet," and we'd all rush over and clean it up and scrub it and make sure nobody can tell it happened. I mean, no, you're not going to just let it sit there. Who would? Why did Eric touch the door handle if he thought it was poop? Exactly. You caught that too? Yep. I agree because they had no problem grabbing that door handle. And to be honest, that door handle looked like somebody smeared it on purpose. I don't know if it was pudding, what it was. But yeah, he had no problem grabbing that door handle. If she was crying, she needs to see a therapist. Yeah, the cleaning lady was crying because she had to clean. Yeah. Oh, what are you crying for? Because I gotta clean. Like, yeah, you need a different job then. And a therapist. Did we ever see the pills he spoke of? What we saw was some like empty casing. Those time release capsules that pull apart and you can dump the stuff out. They had like those shells, like the gel caps or whatever they are. Not gel caps, but they had like the casings. I don't know. Not really pills. They were like somebody took them apart and poured the stuff out. Yeah. There was all the pills everywhere. Yeah. But it didn't look like there was anything in them. Like, I mean, what kind of... No pill head leaves their pills behind. No. I mean, an alcoholic wouldn't leave their 12-pack of beer in the fridge when they leave. And somebody who smokes weed isn't going to leave their frickin' stash sitting on the floor. Nobody does that. And people who are addicted to pills aren't going to leave a bunch of pills laying around. It just doesn't happen. We all know that. Common sense. But he's hoping you don't have common sense. Oh, yeah. Yes, Phil Powell was on the floor. Addicts don't leave pills. No, they don't. They work hard to get those. They go out of their way and probably pay a lot of money. and they're not going to just leave them laying on the floor. And why would they be on the floor? Oh, and he said that not only is it bad that that somebody's. Oh, and first of all, he vouched. Remember, he vouched up and down that Patrick doesn't do pills. You guys, he doesn't do them. Oh, yeah, because when he broke his leg, people in the chat were saying, Patrick, you need to get on some pain meds. And Eric said, yeah, that's what I told him. I told him the same thing. That he needs to take something for and he said he won't. He won't do it. And then, fast forward 3 weeks later, yeah, man, this guy's a pillhead. They're all over the floor. Like, okay, can't be both. Can't be both. He vouched for Patrick that he doesn't do pills. And then 3 weeks later, he's this big pillhead that has enough to just leave him on the floor at hotels. Makes no sense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, nobody leaves pills. Exactly. No addict does that. Yeah, he greased his palms. He greased his palms for to put that TV in. He said it was for. So yeah, so who goes to a rental for a week and pays the people to install brand new TVs in all the rooms? Stupid. And he's acting like Doug did it for free. Thanks, Doug. Doug didn't do nothing for free. And Doug didn't not answer the phone for Patrick for free either. I'm sure. And the only way for Eric to get away with it is for make sure that Patrick never talks to the Airbnb guy. And how do you do that? You get ahead of it and tell the Airbnb guy, here's a couple more hundred. You got 1,500. Here's a few more, whatever. Pays him very well and says, whatever you do, don't answer to Patrick because he's crazy or whatever. Maybe Patrick had collards in the fridge. Do they stink? Enough to evacuate an entire building? Because that's what he made it sound like. Oh, the whole building stunk up. Like, wait a minute. Eric said it was newly remodeled, but it was remodeled 2 years earlier on the website. Yeah, I was thinking that too, because those pictures on the website had the exact same everything. The pictures on the wall, the bedspreads, everything was exactly the same. You're right. Yeah. Do collards stink? I don't know if they're eating collards. I think they're eating potato soup. It just shows Eric's ignorant. Yeah. Out of my pocket. You guys, everything's coming out of my pocket. And he still does that sometimes. Yeah. Eric's favorite words. Yeah, capsules. Thank you. I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, so the capsules. What it looked like to me is that somebody pulled capsules, those time release. Like if you have Tylenol, whatever, time release, and you pull the capsules apart and you can dump the stuff out, the powder, whatever, the granules, and the empty capsules were on the ground. That's what I saw. Crap, is that what they're doing? I don't know. I don't know, but that's what it looked like. It looked like a bunch of empty shells. And an addict wouldn't want everyone knowing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so nobody would leave that on the floor, even if you left in a hurry. Listen, as soon as you emptied those out, and if you were going to, do rails with them or whatever, you would have thrown those shells away so nobody sees them. Those pills came out of my pocket. They probably did, actually. Literally. We should call and talk to Doug. Yeah, Doug, right? You're right. Calling alive tonight. Yeah, hey, Doug. Yeah. What will it cost to tell us the truth? Yeah. Yeah, Doug. Doug and his wife, what was her name? Loretta? Or I can't remember. Doug and I can't remember. Yeah, him and his wife. Yeah, good idea, right? If I called, I would definitely record it. I'm a one-party state, so I can call any state and record it. But actually, West Virginia is a one-party state too, so they also can call and record it. Yeah, we need to talk to Doug. And you know what? If I go stay there on vacation, I could talk to Doug, right? I could say, hey, I'm just curious. The people that used to be in this room, have you ever had a puppy poop in this room? Yeah, yeah. It's like I am thinking about taking a vacation this summer, and I talked to my family, and my family said that they can swing it. They can come up here and stay with my dogs while I'm gone. So I finally have somebody. I have seriously looked into it. Yeah, I would like to take a little drive down to West Virginia and talk to Doug, and maybe I can fly Kenny down while he's riding on his ATV. Hey, Kenny, you want a 12 pack? He likes beer. Yeah, he's a drinker. But yeah, we got to get a hold of Doug. Yeah, we want some inside info. No, I don't think I'll go near the courthouse though, because I guess I got warrants out there. Or no, somebody's trying to serve me. You'll meet me there? Do you live in the area? All right. We're gonna stay in room D104. Oh wait. I have it written down somewhere. But we'll stay in the room with Patrick, where Patrick was. And yeah, we'll go do some interviews around town. And yeah, we're gonna want a posse. Because yeah, many people as possible. We should do that. So yeah, I got somebody to stay with my dogs now. They said between all of them, they'll yeah. Thank you, D103. I know it was D something. I thought it was D104, but and then so Eric must have been D102. Thank you, Brooks. Yeah, I thought it was D104, but yeah, D103. Yep. So Eric must have been D102. Yeah. And just think about this. He acted like they were just showing. If you look, you live in Southern Illinois. You need really? That's cool. We could all meet down there. We could all meet down there. Hell yeah. But yeah, we should go down there and maybe Patrick will come out and talk to us. We'll go to the edge of his property if he wants to talk to us. He doesn't have to leave the perimeter from his ankle bracelet. Maybe Patrick will want to talk to us. He probably won't though. But yeah, he can get a hold of us. And yeah, I think that'd be fun. It would be super fun. And we could do live streams and check out the TV that they put up and all that. Yeah. Because if you go, I am all for another. Really? Brooks and Gardens is down with it too. It would be super fun. We could all meet there. Yeah. And I have not had a vacation in a very long time. Not really. Yeah, right. And West Virginia is it is beautiful there. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody does say how beautiful. And I've seen like Creepalachia does a lot of videos all over the place. It is beautiful there. Patrick can make he can. Patrick can make us some tomato soup and cornbread. Yes, he knows how to make cornbread. Yeah, and do live streams. So we'll do live streams from there. Did they get service there? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he did live streams. Yeah, yeah, because Eric did live streams from there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to rent out D103, and if there's enough of us, we'll also rent out D102. So we'll be in Eric's room and Patrick's room. Don't bring no puppies. Yeah, he might play the banjo for us. Oh, I would love that. Down, 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 down. What the heck? We can invite Eric to. Yes, I'm sure he wants to. He knows how to drive there real fast. We could go around a court date. Yeah. I don't think they're telling us when the court date is. Yeah. Yeah, don't bring no babies, no diapers, nothing that wears diapers. Yeah. I think that would be fun. We should. I think maybe like in August or something, huh? That's probably about when this court date would probably be. I don't know if we find out when his court date is. We'll time it where we can. Yeah, I think that would be awesome. We'll time it to where we'll be there during the court date. I'm guessing it's probably going to be August. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Play the banjo. Yep. We can meet Moose for the first time in real life. Yeah, let's all pick a date. We should. Ask Susan what it is. Yes. Yeah, we should. I wonder if Susan will know. Let's ask him. Yeah. Eric can show me how to lotion my knees correctly. He did teach all those nurses down there how to put lotion on knees. So he's pretty qualified. Actually, he's very qualified. So yeah, he can show you how to put lotion on the knees. Maybe Eric or Patrick. Maybe Patrick can set us up with one of them mud fests, huh? He knows where all the mud parties are. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. It'd be fun. And we could go to Beckley and go to the Walmart. Maybe we'll run into Kenny. Yeah, I think we should. I think we should pick a date in August, probably. I think it'll be hot there, but don't worry. Eric knows where to get the good deals on the air conditioners. Yeah, some sound medical advice. Yes. Yes, Eric can show you that. I was hoping Eric would teach me how to read and write like he did with Timmy. Remember he was sitting You remember when he was sitting on the couch doing the ABCs with Timmy? A, B, C. I'm like, why is he talking like that? Talk normal to Timmy. No, he was talking like Timmy was dumb and didn't know his ABCs. It was saying, A, oh, look, he knows his ABCs. Look what I taught him. No, Eric, again, you're not the first to teach them anything, including how to read and write. Timmy knows how to read and write his whole life. He in the soft white underbelly videos, you'll see Timmy doing word searches. Word searches. Now, how do you do a word search without knowing how to read and write or knowing your ABCs? He could teach us all how to. He could teach us how to wash our hands. He could teach me my ABCs. Show us how to wash our hands. That's right. Patrick can do art class in engraving wormwood. Yeah. I heard he's really good at that. Yeah, and then, he'll show us how to engrave things like bitch. Yeah. Yeah, he could teach us how to work out. Yes, he could bring us to Planet Fitness. Yeah, he could teach us how to shower. First he has to sneak in ahead of time and put that, hidden camera back in there. And then he could teach us to invite us all to take showers. That's right. Teach us how to wash our hands. And you know what? He could give us popcorn for the first time. Because we've never had popcorn. We'd all go home so smart we would. Yeah, and then we could go home and teach other people how to wash their hands, how to put lotion on their knees, how to do their ABCs. It could start a whole worldwide no on the shower. Well, maybe you should sleep on it. Be open-minded. I guess he'll help you in and out of the shower. He will, hand you your towel when you're done. Oh yeah, we can call time. Yeah. Yeah, we can We can all call 911 like Timmy did. Yeah. I would like the record of those 911 calls. I would love to hear 911 because I think you can do that. Can you FOIA 911 calls? I'm sure you can. Yeah, Brooks, you ain't got no choice. It's mandatory. And not just one shower a day. Eric likes to do the shower in the morning and in the evening. So it's at minimum 2 showers a day, and it is mandatory. Eric said so. Yep. You sent a request out? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, and don't be shy. Eric's seen it all. He's, don't be shy around Eric. Yeah. He's taught a lot of people how to do their first shower. And yeah. Yeah, and while you're in the shower, you can cry out for your mother, but we're all going to just believe that you're really crying out for Eric's mother, not yours. Yes. So anybody that tries crying out for their mother, we're just going to tell everybody, no, it's Eric's mother they're crying about, not yours. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Yep. I think it would be fun. Eric needs to bring the chips and I'll bring the popcorn. Yeah. Well, for all of us who've never had popcorn or chips, yeah, it's Eric's mommy, not yours. He's crying for my mom. And you know what? I got a clip. I got a clip of Eric driving down the road with Timmy in the passenger seat. And I think Eric's brother is in the back seat. I can't remember. I'd have to go. It's been a long time since I've seen it. But Eric is saying, "Oh, you're going to have fun in Georgia. Oh, you're going to have fun coming to my house." And in that same car ride, he said, "Oh, Timmy's been talking to my mom on the phone." And I can't remember if she's on the phone. I'll have to pull that up and review it. But they're talking about how Eric's mom, and I think it's I should pull it up. But anyway, Eric's mom was telling Timmy, you like girls? Do you want a girlfriend? Eric can help you get a girlfriend. Okay. They really want Timmy at their house. You know how you can just promise somebody women and some men will just come running? Well, I think that's what they thought. But yeah, the mom was telling Timmy that you like girls? Eric can help you get a girlfriend. Just like, wow. That's really creepy and weird. And by the way, Eric was the one saying that Timmy's not interested in girls at all. And that's why he was so mad that Patrick was at the the underwear store for ladies. What is it? Fredericks or whatever the hell that store is. Oh, Victoria's Secret. I heard that Victoria's Secret is that it's actually Victor, not Victoria. But yeah, so he was mad that Timmy was there because Timmy's not even interested in girls. Well, that's funny because your own mother was trying to lure Timmy down to your house by saying, Eric can get you some girlfriends, Timmy. You want a girlfriend? Like Timmy's going to say, yeah, I'll go to Georgia. Yeah, if you can get me a girlfriend. But yeah, they were using everything to lure him down there. Yeah. Yeah, we can. T-Bro says we can yell in the bathroom. I sheet. I'll be pounding on the door. Hey, Brooks, what are you doing in there? Brooks, what are you doing in the bathroom? And she can say, I sheet. What is the Airbnb's website? It's called, what's it, Winter Wonderland? What is it called? Something like Winter Wonderland or something. Yeah, what is it? I have it. I have it on my. Yeah, I wish I could call. I wish I could hear those too. I should figure out how to get those phone calls. Airbnb and put in the address for Doug's place. Oh, check availability. Yeah, during the summer, it's not as they do get booked up. Oh, there's that cat again. I think I think it was I think it was 175 a night. Yeah, I think it was 175 a night if I remember right. And Price, and he was a good friend of Epstein. Who was? Eric or Doug? Oh, I wish I could hear me too. Only if it's streamed can we. Yeah, we should. Yeah. Oh, we could do live streams there because he did live streams there. So yeah, they must have good internet there. And that was the reason, his excuse for not staying at Patrick's, because he needed the Wi-Fi. Damn, for a place in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's hey, let me see if I can pull it up. I think yeah, let me see. What's it called? Winterland or something? One second. Let me see if I can find it. Winterland Airbnb, Gent, West Virginia. Mm-hmm. That's 4.9 out of 5. It's in Gent, Jhent, Gent. I think they called it Winterland, was it? It was a ski. It's a ski resort in the winter place. There it is. Oh, is it? It's like, here's a second. Oh no, no, not. Is it Winter? Yeah, is it Winter Place? Or Winterland? Winter Place. Yeah, Winter Place. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Winter Place condo D301. Entire rental unit. Oh yeah, 10 guests. Okay, that's probably it. Because you'll recognize the rooms when you look. They did enough. Oh yeah, yeah. Here it is. Wait a second. Yeah, yeah. Here, look familiar? Yeah, I'll show you. Look familiar? Oh, let me see if I can pull it up on here. Damn, for a place, yeah. Uh, I miss the trio so much. They taught us some. I know, I know. Isn't that just a shame? That'll never be again. Owner of it. Oh, the owner of Victoria's Secret really was a good friend of Epstein. I can see that. I heard that he is secretly a man named Victor. That was the secret, that his name was Victor. And I would think that a man would know how to design, you know, lingerie for, you know, what's attractive to them. And good news. Yeah, and I heard they got brand new TVs that take Wi-Fi. New textbook. Yeah, I can't wait. I don't watch TV at home. Yeah, there it is. Winter Place, Gent. Oh, there it is. Here's E. Oh wait, okay. Yeah, I mean, look. I'll just show you. Yeah, show you the pictures. That one, recognize that, and this one. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you one that you're gonna recognize. Even where, yeah. What's it called? Winter Place Gent D103. Yeah. Right here. Let me pull that up. Yeah. I guess during the winter it costs more because it's a ski resort, but it's kind of. All right, Winter Place. Oops. D104, you said? Yeah. I do have a screenshot of that room number. Oops. Yeah, I should have said Gent. I did. Ashwood Rentals. All right. Gent. And Gent is only 5 minutes from the Whitakers. 5 minutes from this condo. Let's see if we can. Yeah. We'll do room D103 or D104. Temporary close. It says in Google. It does. What? It looks like Hazmat must have come in and noticed that there is something nasty all over the couches. No, just kidding. Yeah, it is temporary closed. What is going on? Opened in 1983. West Virginia and Raleigh County's Flat Top Mountain. Uh-oh. Don't say it's closed. All right, we're going to have to stay at Patrick's, I guess. Yeah, so here, you recognize it? Here's this one. Oh, there's Patrick's. I know that's Patrick's. There's the count here. There's a wait. There's the counter and there. Yep. There's Patrick's room right there. That's the one he had. D104, right? That's the counter that had the toothbrush or whatever it was on. And he's complaining about. Oh, here's Timmy's room. Look. Oops. Unplug. There's Timmy's room. There's the TV. There's the checkered bedspread. Oh, what do we got here? We got here. Here's the other view. Here's the other one. There's D104. There it is. Out of my pocket. I don't want to say it. That one. Oops. And there's where the pills were. Yep, that's Patrick's right there. Yep, and the tomato or potato soup, whatever we made. Potato soup. Potato soup for everybody. Yep. Let's see the bedroom where the pills are at. Or alleged pills. That alleged room is the alleged pills. Yep. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, and there's the room that Timmy. That's the dresser that Timmy was standing at watching TV. Well, I wonder why they're temporary. Maybe they're remodeling it. Maybe they had to shut it down. Hazmat came in and said there's issues with room D104. We're gonna have to shut this place down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Yeah, there's new TVs and everything there. Yeah, it does say that. Oh wow, maybe closed for the summer. No, they normally are. Oh, well, they had it in that summer. Maybe it's shut down for maintenance and they'll open it back up. They stayed there. They stayed there in August for sure. Because I think before August, yeah, it was because when Eric came in the last 3 days of June, he planned on staying at Patrick's, but Patrick's house wasn't bougie enough because he had no walls. So he had to go to a hotel. So first Eric went to a hotel on the first trip. On the second trip back in August, the beginning of August, that's when his brother came with him and they they started staying at the Airbnb. So yeah, it was August. Maybe we could find out if maybe they're just shut down for a minute. Yeah. Eric acted like it was an hour BC because of the chips and BJ. Eric acted like it was an HR hour because of the chips and BJ. One second. This thing is not scrolling very well. Yeah, D103 was Patrick's? Okay. Oh. Hey! Everybody just looked at me. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they just look alike. At the top. Yeah. Show the corner of the chair on the balcony with Eric. Oh, yeah. Show the corner of the dirty chair on the balcony that Eric said was disgusting in the master bedroom. You can see the corner of it on the balcony. Are you talking about that counter stool that was like tan and it was all dirty? Maybe it can only be booked through Airbnb. Yeah, maybe. Patrick did so much damage. They're still cleaning. They had to shut down after Patrick left. Yes, the EPA and the FBI and the DEA and the ATF, they all came and shut it down. They just saw all the damage that he did, and then Hazmat had to come in and clean everything. It will take the entire summer. An hour away from Whitaker's, he said that, and BJ caused that. He had more Amish chips, but the drive was long. Well, the Airbnb is in Gent, which is 5. The Airbnb is 5 minutes away. It was 5 miles up the road or whatever. 5 minutes, one of the two. But yeah, so they were right up the road. So from there, from basically Odd, it was. He was saying it was only an hour to get to the Amish place. Is that what you're saying? Not 5 minutes like the map shows. Yeah, because I have looked up this place and it is 5 minutes. Now I think they got an Airbnb when they were in Harrisburg, Virginia, when they went to the Amish. I know they did. They got a Airbnb while they're there. So just think about this. During that week, during the first week of September, Eric was spending the Whitakers' money and everybody's money on a Airbnb room for Patrick for the week, Airbnb room for him and his buddies for the week, and an Airbnb for his friends out of state when they went to Harrisburg. So during that week, there was 3 simultaneously renting 3 different Airbnbs that week. Not one after the other, all at once. So 3 Airbnbs were being rented by Eric. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, to get to the Airbnb. They were saying it was 5 minutes away. It was a balcony chair, 2 different chairs in the master bedroom by a sliding glass door. Eric said he didn't know what happened to him. I thought was outdoor elements will ruin a chair. Yeah. I know. I even said that chair is trashed. I mean, before, and you can see the fake wood on it. The finish was coming off. So that's an old chair. If I was emptying out a house, I would throw that right in the dumpster. You know what I mean? So yeah, that chair looked old and trashed from before. Now maybe it looked like it was suede, like it was suede or some type of fabric that didn't fare well with whatever was on it, water or something. I don't know. The last video when BJ was in the camper, he said that he had more chips for Lorraine, but it was yes, he did say that. So on the last vid, so he told us later, not that day, but he said that when they got all the way back, this was a story later that he made up. He said that when they got back from Parisburg, they forgot the chips, so they had to drive all the way back there and back again. And then the chips, the bag of chips, turned into a bag of cheese, cheese doodles or something. Um, cheese, something with cheese, and then also corn chips. So the potato chips are now cheese puffs, Amish cheese puffs, and Amish corn chips. Now, I never heard anything about cheese puffs or corn chips before this last story, like a month ago. Yeah, now the chips are actually, and they had to go back a second time to get them. Yeah, he did say that. He had to go get more. And then remember, after he called the deal off, and I made a video, at least one video about this. He said after they called the deal off, he said, "Well, what do you think?" Douche says, "What do you think? Are we going to call?" Or somebody asked Eric. Maybe somebody in the chat said, "Hey, Eric. So are you going to let the Amish know?" He says, "Yeah. I don't think we should do it over the phone. I think we should drive down there. Yeah, I think we're going to drive down there and let the Amish know that we're not going to build the house. So we're going to let them know in person." And then Eric says, "And I want to buy more cookies." Yeah, and I'll get more cookies. They had good cookies. Yeah, okay. So what is this going to cost? Another $1,000 to tell them that there's no house that, I don't believe they ever talked to them in the first place. And you know what? When they came back and they described the bishop's house, that bishop's house is on a website, and you can see the inside of the house. You can see how the refrigerator is cooled with a running creek. You can see everything that they said. Because why the hell would the Amish bishop bring these guys back to his own house? That makes no sense. But his house, everything that they described is on the pictures on the website. Yeah. Yeah. An hour away from Whitaker's, he said that, and BJ caused that. He had more Amish chips with the drivers and not 5 minutes. Huh. The last video in the camper, but it wasn't, but it was, and he, yeah, the story changed. When he came back up on the porch, we saw that on the video. He said he was keeping his cool because he already saw BJ's tweaker fingers in the window. And by the way, what we got to take his word for it? Do we have to take Eric's word that BJ was in the camper? Because listen, why wouldn't he take his video and his cameraman, Douche, that he's paying a lot of money for? Why wouldn't they take that camera over to the thing and say, "Hey, BJ, come on out of here. We want to talk," like Mark did. You know what I mean? We never saw BJ in the camper. We just have to take his word for it. Yeah. And looking like a damn fool calling the police. And by the way, did you notice how conveniently he cut the camera off? Uh-huh. And then he cuts to him after the aftermath. Yeah. And I always think, like, what are them poor Whitakers thinking right now? Like Lorraine. Like, they must know that they're where they're at because of Eric. You know what I mean? They must have known that they were ripped out of their house because of these strangers that came in. You know what I mean? I would think so. Anyway, I feel bad for them because, and Timmy's got enough, cognitive thinking that he can probably think, like, kind of know what's going on, but he might even feel guilty. You know what I mean? He, that's what I think about is, does Timmy feel guilty because he was saying bad things about BJ? He was being coached to say bad things about his whole family. Does he feel guilty? Poor kid. 3-bedroom cottage. Whoa. 3-bedroom cottage in odd 5 nights, 1157. Wow. So what's that? 380 a night or something? 369. Probably 375 or something a night. That's a lot. Yeah. I would like to know when our Winterland Cottage is opening back up. Only 1 bath? Well, I think we'll have to do 1 bath. I think they all had 1 bath. Yeah. Well, maybe we should plan a road trip. I think it would be fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, darn it. It is. Oh, but it's, you know what though? It says temporarily closed. So that's a good sign. Temporarily closed. So it's not permanently closed. It's temporarily closed. Eric paid Winterland so much he got to retire. Yeah. Yeah. Even the guy that owns Winterland got to go on a big vacation. They're like, you know what? We could coast off of this Eric money for a while. Let's shut this place down and go have our own vacation. Yeah. It was her camper, and the family dropped the charges. How many physical days was Eric in contact with them? Oh, I was going to answer that because I think you asked that question in a video and I forgot to answer. Physical days was Eric in contact him. It took someone how many days to create a family alienation? He was actually pretty quick. Here, I'll tell you. Oh, I'll tell you. Exactly. I can't my calendar. I think my calendar's in the other room. Yeah, I don't have it with me right now. But I could count it up and let you know next time. Cause yeah, I don't have it here with me. You have my calendar. Oh, here it is. I guess. All right. So the first trip, yeah, it's 30 days. Yeah. So the first trip that Eric came was in the end of June, and he came on the 27th, 28th, 29th, and he left on the 30th. So he came on a Friday and he went home on a Monday. And during that trip, he wasn't even around Timmy really that much. He was with Patrick He did the interview with Patrick. Um, he took Ray to the doctor, and Timmy was in the back seat, right? The little contact with Timmy, and then they did the heartfelt interview with Larry and Betty, and Timmy wasn't even around. None of the rest were around. So, um, and then by the time Patrick went to Aldi's with him, Eric was already gone, and he was typing in the chat. So he got a little bit of exposure to the Whitakers at the end of June, but not really a lot. Hey, kid, you can't chew on that. And then, so I'll tell you, the exposure came, and this is when they were going at it was Operation Get Rid of BJ. So Eric comes back with his brother. That was the day after BJ got arrested. So Eric came back with the brother, and this is when he went for the Timmy thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. So he was here 7 days, and then BJ got bailed out of jail, and he took off. So he was 7 days with the Whitakers. Then he went home, and he was fighting with BJ. Then it was another trip, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, after 10, then he went home. Then he came back 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. The 18th day with them was on Labor Day. He's bringing everybody to court for restraining orders. On the 12th day, after 12 days together, Timmy is brought to adult protection with his new clothes on, with adoption papers. 13th day, he leaves with his buddies out of town. 13, 14, 15, 15 days. 15 days together. That's what it took to destroy that family. 15 days plus a couple days in June. So yeah. Let's see. Parent alienation is not okay, but family alienation is. Yeah. And you know what really was disgusting? I think it was the last time Eric did a live stream, one of the last ones he just did. He's like, yeah, I went through hell through all this. I'm the victim. Me. And then he has the nerve to say, and then on my Facebook, they were saying bad things to my daughter, and my daughter, I don't know what the daughter did, but she was having some kind of celebration, and they were saying bad things to my daughter. And I'll tell you what, when it comes to my family, you better not ever touch my family or anybody that tries to mess with my family. Oh yeah, oh really? But you can go destroy somebody else's. But God forbid somebody say something to your daughter on Facebook. So he's comparing. So he wants everybody to feel sorry for him because somebody said something bad to the daughter on Facebook about her dad. But he can go destroy family. Yeah. Oh, if somebody tries to mess with my family, that's it. Oh, I see. So your family is off limits, but everybody else is, yeah, have at it. Yeah. Please don't, TNT, too dangerous. I missed the message that was before that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm wrestling with a kitty. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Well, anybody try to mess with my family? Oh my God, I could have just puked when he said that. Oh yeah. 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 Everybody, leave Eric's. Your race, okay? My email. Why did somebody email me? Uh, you guys have. I've been getting better. Remember, I told you this is a year. I'm gonna try to get better with my emails. I have gotten better. Um, why did somebody email me? Impressive, Eric. 15 days is try having like yeah. I mean, so destroyed. Okay, so you got Betty, Larry, BJ, Timmy, Ray, Lorraine. Just for starters. So that's 6 people's lives ripped up and destroyed. The family, 6 family members torn apart. Um, you've got the adult protection who will never be the same either. You have the court system who probably don't even know what the hell just happened. Yeah, the path of destruction is unbelievable in its path. Well, if we are to plan an escape plan, well, yeah. Why doesn't he have visitation to his 8-year-old? Or should I not ask that out of respect? Child support at least? No, yeah. So I do want to talk to so Eric's ex, um, I've talked to her. She wants to tell her story. I told her she can come on here and tell her story. But all right, Tina. Thanks for coming in, Tina. I'll probably get off here pretty soon myself. So Eric always tells these stories on Dad Talk, but according to his ex, Sarah, um, I, actually, I don't even know. I guess, yeah, Eric doesn't see the kid, and I don't think he pays child support. Because according to Eric, the stories aren't the same. I know that. Him and the ex's stories are not the same. But according to Eric, he can't see his kid because he doesn't pay child support or something. I can't even remember. But yeah, him and his ex's stories are totally different. And Eric's been able to tell his story on his channel for 6 years now. And Sarah hasn't been able to say anything. Good night, Tina. Thanks for coming in. You are cute. And that's the only thing that's saving you, little kitty, that you're cute. That's probably why God made kittens so cute. So that, you don't hurt them when they destroy all your stuff. Yeah, so I would like Sarah to probably tell her story. I've talked to her in email and whatever, in my comments and stuff, and yeah, she does want to. I told her anytime she wants, she can come in and tell her side of the story. Since she hasn't had a voice, only Eric has. Eric always makes it sound every time he talks about divorce, he's like, there's some other guy, you get thrown out for no reason, and then some other guy, she cheats on you, and then after your wife cheats on you, and divorces you, then you have to pay the wife. And on top of it all, she moves in her new boyfriend, and now he's got your house and all your stuff and all this nonsense that he's talking about. Hey, leave my calendar alone. Cat's going after calendar. Is it really his ex? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, because she's got a Facebook page and she's been on it for a while. Well, Yeah, you're welcome, Brooks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure her Facebook goes back quite a ways. And it's not her real last name. It's a, I don't know if it's her real first name, but it's a, it's a name that she uses to, she doesn't want to get doxxed. But yeah, Eric makes it sound like he's been cheated on and horribly mistreated and stuff. I can only imagine. I almost feel sorry for his current wife. I'm sure it's exhausting to try to keep up with his stories. I would just probably give up. Let him talk all he wants, but yeah. Um, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't see the child at all, which is interesting because you'd think that you would be trying to do everything on earth to see your own child instead of, I don't know, going after a man who's almost 50, dressing him in baby clothes and trying to adopt him. Like, I don't know. To me, I think you should probably take care of your own children before you try adopting, 50-year-old men, 47-year-old men, and dressing them in pajamas so you can adopt them. Yeah. And he kicked himself in the ass so bad for not taking off with Timmy. Oh, if I would have known, I could have just taken off with him and nothing would have happened. I thought they would have arrested me if I just took off with him. Turns out I could have. I could have gotten away with it. Yeah, well, what about poor Timmy? You know, and once you get in another state, you think anybody's going to come after him? No. And he finds out that he's doesn't need a guardian and all this stuff. He probably does now, but yeah. So he's just upset that he wasn't able to, abscond with Timmy. And like the hell with what Timmy thinks or Timmy wants. And quite frankly, I think Eric was annoyed how Timmy wanted to be with his family all the time. I think he's getting annoyed and impatient. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up too because it is late and I've been on here 4 hours. So, yeah, say it out loud, you night owls. Thanks for answering my questions. You're welcome. I'm going to say goodnight too. It is 2:00. My kid is just tearing up my desk here. And so I'm going to say goodnight too. Thanks for coming in. Timmy would have wanted to see his mom. Yeah, he was yelling for his mom the whole time. So I'll be back in a few days. I want to say thank you. Thank you for oh, you little cat just pull my thing back up here. Yeah. So good night to TNT and thank you. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. Anything else anybody contributed? I really want to say thank you. I don't really even know what some of these things are called. But I do want to say thank you. Anybody who does contribute, I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Thank you for your awesome conversation, your input, your ideas. I really appreciate it. So good night to Jay Seegers. Good night to TNT. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, Jay Seegers. Good night to TNT. Say it out loud. Brooks and Gardens. Tina. Grace. Thanks for moderating tonight, Grace. T-Bro was in here earlier. Florida. All kinds of people. D. This is only going to go back a little bit. Hopefully I was able to put was it Betty that couldn't sleep? I can't remember. Anyway, hopefully I can put her to sleep tonight. And Anybody else? Because this is all the further it's going to go back. So at 10, girl, everybody else that came in, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Love your input. Yeah, so if I get served my papers, remember, do a GoFundMe. Get me a good lawyer. Anybody else who goes down with me, please get me a good lawyer for them, and get them a good lawyer. And if we get out, we'll book a celebration tour in Beckley at the Winterland Resort as soon as it opens back up. Miss January, yeah. Good night to Miss January. That's right. Okay, good. Off to feed the kittens. Yes. All right, cool, cool. All right, you guys. Love each and every one of you. Remember, love and light, and always, as always, peace. Good night, everybody.